Good morning Lily and chat. Today we recognize our queen Orca, beloved stinker, and collector of waifus but has no bitches IRL. Anyway, thank you for starting to prevent L_Azar from winning. Now let's have fun and be a bright light in many lives, shy love.
Yammers, what the fuck? Yammers, you piece of shit. Chat, I'm telling you, I've been playing my Switch, right? With like the Switch Pro controller that you can buy. Hold up. With the Switch 2 controller you can buy. I swear this thing is made out of witchcraft. Ever since buying it. I bought it, charged it, booted up my Switch the next day, plugged in the controller, played some. Ever since having played on the controller, which now has been days, it still hasn't died. What the fuck is this bitch made out of? I'm convinced it's immortal. It didn't even go down. At all. In battery. What the fuck? What the fuck does this thing run on? Nintendo fanboys' hopes and dreams? What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ! It's cursed! Even if it would be a display bug for the battery, it's still working, so it's not empty, you know? Like, what the fuck is it made out of? Hopium. Like, what the fuck? Also, I really like the controller. Genuinely. It's a very nice controller. I swear I'm not a Nintendo shill at all. Whatsoever. In the slightest, as you can tell. By my deep-set hatred for whenever they underdeliver. But damn, that's one buzzing controller. Holy fuck. Shit's beautiful.
I heard you were going close to the sea.
Eh? I'm at the sea? Who told you that? What? Thank you for the 5 shmonies. Also, Curve, thank you for the 5 gifted earlier. What the hecky?
Remember to warn the locals beforehand, as your gravity will attract the water, leading to a flood.
There's no way you spent $10 to roast me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, yeah, the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, it's genuinely very nice. It is a very nice controller. It sits well in my hands. Also, I know this problem isn't very common amongst my viewer base, but I like when controllers are designed the way they are designed in this case, because the joy, are they called Joy-Cons? The Joy-Cons the Switch 2 spawns in with, they're terrible if you have long nails like me. Sometimes I get my nails done pretty long for events and such, right? And the layout of the buttons makes it so that if you have long nails, you can't press them. It just doesn't work. So, yeah, the layout of the Pro controller is better than the Joy-Cons the console comes with, but that might be a very niche problem. Because, yeah, I don't think the majority audience has long, annoying nails that make these button presses bothersome, but hey. Kai, thank you so much for the 2 years tier 2. Let's go! Thank you, thank you! Thank you so much, thank you so much. Hello! Yeah! Hyper, let's go! The big 41! Thank you for tier 3. Old man. Welcome back, Grandpa. Mirayo, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy shit, another big 41. What the hecky?
Hey, ya shunk. Hope
Hello.
your day is going well. The Discord stream last night was such a good watch. Got a few laughs out of it. You should do that more often. And I started to do some light walking yesterday and today, getting my legs going. Want to lose some weight.
Oh,
it's
shit.
a small start, but I got to start somewhere, right? And
Dude,
hopefully
Fallen,
I can
I'ma
begin
tell you-
jogging this day next week. Wish
It's-
me luck.
Good fucking luck, dude. I'm gonna be honest, it's not even about losing weight. I'm just glad you got your blood flowing. I think it's so important to make sure your heart's pumping, you know, at least once a day. I'm so proud. Fuck yeah. Nice. Yeah, good shit. No, for real, it's not even a weight thing. Like, that's just... If you're also planning on losing weight, that's just a nice little bonus, right? A nice extra, but... I'm just glad you're getting, you know, you're getting your heart pump a bit. Do some walkies. Heck yeah, that's so nice. Yeah, keep at it, King. Good shit. Yeah, this is big. Yeah, just being able to get some nice flow. Yeah, get your heart pumping, get some flow, you know. Blood only flows once a day? Yes, didn't you know? Only once a day.
Shout out to all the peeps who hung out in Discord yesterday to get the shiny munchlax.
Yo, thank you for the shiny munchlax.
Always cool to see the community come
Hell
together
yeah.
for a fun little time to help each
Yes,
other.
thank you so much for the help.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Hi,
thank
and
you.
good morning, Lily. Great
Good
to see
morning,
you as
Dad.
always, so cute, shiny
Thank you,
love.
thank you. Dude, yeah, my fucking shiny... Oh my god, I got a shiny Roaring Moon. I got a shiny Cheeto
Hi,
Duster.
Lily,
Shiny.
how's your day so far?
So far, still good. I had a mad chill day. It's been really chill. Nothing special happened. I woke up, I made a sandwich. I went to go catch some Pokemon and trade some Pokemon over. I got my Miraidon on my other Pokemon version. Traded it over this morning. I sorted my Pokemon cards. Poggies, next handcam stream, I'm gonna show you my Pokemon cards if you want. I'm not sure if they show up really well
Since
because...
you are playing part 2 of the NIKKE X Stellar
Yeah.
Blade collab today, how about at some point starting Stellar Blade again? It's really nice to play for all the new outfits and DLCs. On PC on my 4th playthrough now, Keck.
I've been considering it.
Happy summer
Ahoy!
solstice. I hope today will be a good stream and a good day.
Yeah.
Today is my birthday. Can I get some birthday wumps before
Oh
I
shit,
head to
happy
the beach?
birthday, Zandra. Let's fucking go. We'll have
Despite the
fun.
current heat, My taste buds were craving something hearty, so
Oh,
I made a
nice.
6-liter pot of goulash stew today with
Oh.
1 kilogram of rice. Before
Yum.
cooking, on the side, this is gonna feed me for the next 4 to 5 days easily. You want some?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I haven't had goulash in so long. Jesus. That's sick. I was considering playing Stellar Blade on PC. I am tempted. I am tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I am tempted. We'd have to restart though. We've not gotten like far or anything, but we have a couple days of playtime on Stellar Blade. Though maybe starting over is to our advantage. An advantage. To our advantage because it's been so long, it's gonna be nice to catch up, you know? Like to refresh on everything. It could be nice. Nice bobs, thank you. Thank you. I paid big money for them. Yeah. That's why they're so big. They grow a cup each grand you spend. Yeah, 8K per bob. Uh-huh. Say less! They grow in honesty. A boba. Nice bobs. Yeah, I got the Gucci bobs. Pretty sure Bob and the Vagine. Does the code hood go down? Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! You know what's funny? Everyone's like, Lily, isn't it warm with a jacket at the beach? And I'm like, okay, yeah it is, but I think it was like 2 weeks ago during this heat wave, I was at an amusement park with a jacket on, and honestly, it was kind of chill because every time we spent a moment in the sun, I was very well taken care of because winter jackets, turns out, work both ways. Winter jackets work both ways. Not only do they keep the heat in, they also keep the heat out. Turns out they work both ways. Except for, you know, at some point you tend to spend a little too long in the sun and then eventually the heat does start to penetrate, but turns out they work both ways. So, you know, whenever you spend like 20 minutes or so in the sun, it's actually pretty chill because it's pretty cool out underneath. Sizemore, tier 2, thank you so much, thank you! Thank you so much for the 16 months. But yeah, it's pretty neat because they unironically did work both ways. I'm not saying it's a good thing to work during summer, but you know, as whenever you want to shield yourself from the rays for, I would say, less than half an hour, it worked pretty well. You know, when you're standing in queue, I feel like you don't really spend more than half an hour in the sun until you're back in the shade. So it was pretty alright, I'm not gonna lie. I felt like everyone else was struggling a little more than me, even though they were just in a t-shirt and I was having my winter jacket on. So, yeah. Buggers, thank you so much. Thank you. No, but you produce like 0 body heat. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, okay, that's a bit... Okay, you know what? That's fair. That's... Okay. But my jacket is black though. My IRL one, so... You know.
Also, I had a question. Observation duty gave me an idea, but I want a streamer opinion. I was thinking of creating a game where chat can control a companion that can either help or hinder the streamer and have some power to spawn healing items or enemies. But I wanted to hear a streamer's opinion.
I'm gonna give you streamers... you know what? I'm gonna give you a streamer's opinion and an influencer opinion. As a streamer, that's great. Amazing. But do keep in mind that you are limiting your target audience. It is people that aren't streamers or don't have a large enough friend circle to play this game with others doing the same thing. We'll call it like streamer slop. It is amazing, but you should probably find a way to make it a standalone game that has this as an option for streamers, influencers, or whatever. Because if you target it only towards that purpose, it probably won't do well, apart from it will be maybe hyped for a couple days in the streaming community and then no one will hear of it ever again. So that if you want my advice from like both sides, good idea, but make it a streaming. Don't make it a streamers only thing. Make it something that's a standalone game, and then also have it so streamers can interact with it. You know. Make it a fully fleshed out game, as is, standalone, with streamer connect features, similar to you know how streamers can, you know, Minecraft. Everyone knows Minecraft. Fucking everyone knows Minecraft. Code of the Lamb is another beautiful example, but I think Minecraft is a bit more well known. Everyone knows Minecraft. Now, there are ways to make chat.
Black quilted winter jacket, and if I'm in that shit for more than 1 hour, my own body heat starts sous videing my ass, I think you're fine because, precisely, your footprint is next to non-existent.
What?
And you have that giant forehead as a radiator.
Okay, brother, okay. Relax, dude. Okay, dude. Yeah, make a game, make the streaming features an afterthought. For example, with Minecraft, there's this thing where you can do crowd control, where chat can interact with Minecraft. They can help or hinder, spawn or kill, heal or damage, you know, give or taketh. But the game was never made with that in mind. It was just something that was... It was just something the game was capable of also doing, so... Yeah, it's always nice to have streamer interactives. Chat loves it, the streamer loves it. Boom boom. 2 birds, 1 stone, plop plop. But don't target it precisely towards streamers only. It's never a good idea. I cannot currently come up with a game out of the top of my head that is targeted entirely at streamers without playability outside streaming that's made it. And it's been relevant for longer than whatever streamer games tend to live for. Only up. I'm not sure if that was targeted purely on for streamers. I think it's just any rage game that's also fun to watch a streamer fail at. Marbles on stream, you know what? Fair. Marbles on stream is probably the game to actually... People Island for sure. I don't know what People Island is, but some streamer game, yeah.
Chaos control.
Again, if you have a game that's being controlled by anything or anyone, you need to be able to play it alone. Games that only ever function if played with a bunch of others do not tend to be popular, live long enough, or become relevant ever. It's a waste of resource, waste of time. I don't know what Kukuro is. Like, the best you can make a game, baseline, is 2 players. But then you're gonna have to make an absolute beautiful fucking game. You're going to have to make, like, a masterpiece. Because there's very few games... Don't say Helldivers. You can play Helldivers alone. What the fuck? I'm talking about games you cannot play alone. Where, if you buy the game and you have no one to play with, you just threw away money. You can't play Helldivers by yourself. Whether or not it's more fun is not none of the game's concern. You can play it alone. But it takes 2, for example. Yes, you literally, if you buy the game and have no one to play with, you genuinely can't fucking play it. Same with Split Fiction. But those games are beautiful. Those games are... They're so fine-tuned. They're so well done. You know? You've got to make a sacrifice here. If you do make a game like that, you've got to be aware of what it takes to make that game pop off. Because as many games as there are that have made it, oh god, there's a massive fucking graveyard that goes deep, 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 deep. Like, deep, deep, deep. Of games that tried to do that and it didn't work out.
My current game because I want to make a realistic open world.
I mean, yeah. I felt that games like Lethal, Reaper, and Elden Ring, Night Rain are fun to play with friends. Doing it solo is just a pain in the ass, especially with randoms with no clue. Yeah, but the thing is, they have solo play capabilities. They have. It is there. You know, you can. A game like It Takes Two literally cannot be played if you don't have at least one other person to play with. You've got to play it with someone, and looking at the very short list of games who are successful doing that, you know, 2 controllers, 1 person. Alright, go ahead, dude. Nilio, thank you so much. The tier 3 half a year. Hey, yo! I live in Europe, but I don't like the taste of UK zero sugar drinks. That's why I don't really like Advanced GG apart from their UK brand. I'll buy my Gamersupps from USA still. Advanced GG and the Gamersupps are not the... They're not the same thing. A perfect game? Oh, tell me. Oh yeah, keep talking. Nobody explodes is a pretty good one. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That one's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, Gamersupps has an EU branch, but it's not called Advanced GG. That's a completely different company who's trying to do the same thing. They're not. It's not. Yes. Gamersupps is slowly but surely trying to expand and dip their toes in an EU market to help with shipping cost. But it's still called Gamersupps. It's not renamed to Advanced GG. So whatever sugar-free, whatever you bought from Advanced GG, that's not Gamersupps. If in EU, do you know where it is fully located? I don't know. It might say on the EU website. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet because it just started up and the selection of the things you can get is very small, very tiny, so, you know. No, it's average! No, it's average! Your thoughts about Assassin's Creed? I don't know. I don't have no thoughts. All I know is I wanted to play Assassin's Creed. I'm guessing you're talking about the latest one because Assassin's Creed is a beautiful franchise. But I'm guessing you're talking about the latest one they released. And all I know is I've wanted to play it. I've had an animation done and an event ready and a date ready. Everything was set to go. And then I hinted at chat that I was going to play Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I think it was called Shadows. Assassin's Creed Shadows. And never in my years of streaming has chat so genuinely begged me to not play it. Never, not once has chat so genuinely been like, please don't. Genuinely, just don't. We've had... Just so you know, we played Raid Shadow Legends at some point. And chat was excited. So it's like, never, not once in my life has chat just been like, I beg, don't play it. And I wasn't just one guide or two guide or five guide. Oh, at the same time. But it was like, chat was just like, do not play it. I'm like, oh. Oh, we're being so for real for this. Oh. I think chat did you a solid. I mean, in hindsight, right? In hindsight.
And you know we meant that shit. We've watched you just tech support on a black screen for 2
True.
hours. But
Yeah.
no, not shadows.
Yeah.
Never shadows.
Yeah, I am. Yeah. Now, that some people might say it's just a hate boner, and I would have somewhat agreed if the game would have ever been any relevant. I have seen many games release through absolute hatred and malice, and people were so full of pure rage towards the game, and it's been one of the more relevant releases regardless of all of that. That game has had no lifetime whatsoever. I've never seen a AAA game be so irrelevant where it releases, it gets a bunch of shit, and it literally disappears from everywhere. Yeah. And I've seen some vile fucking games get some vile fucking treatment, and they've been around for months. So, yeah. Its 24-hour peak is barely 3k players. Yeah. Cyberpunk has been one of them. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, Cyberpunk, Assassin's Creed Shadows has nothing on Cyberpunk. Hold up, let me fire it.
Thanks, Lily.
Because
I wanted to create something small while I learn Unreal Engine, and thing like observation duty seems like a good start.
For sure. But, what was I saying? Sorry, the fart distracted me. Oh, right, Cyberpunk. Someone compared it to Cyberpunk, and I'm like, I'm gonna be honest, when Cyberpunk released, as buggy as it was, people loved it. There was obviously tons of hate because people were like, how dare you release unfinished garbage? But it was funny. Imagine punching an NPC who can't walk, and suddenly he walks away and fights you. Shit was funny as fuck. It was hilarious. It was peak fucking comedy. It was so broken.
Cyberpunk
people
has
loved
got
it.
To be, besides No Man's Sky, the biggest comeback in the history of video
That too,
games.
yeah, that too. And they really fixed shit up. But it was buggy, 100%. But people did not hate the game because it's a garbage game or a terrible game or anything like that. People were clowning how buggy it is and how shitty it is and how bad it performs. But it wasn't the core issue of the game wasn't the actual game. It was just that it didn't play well. And they fixed that, so, you know. Yeah, it became a huge meme of people being like, this is garbage, and people were like, funny. I like funny garbage. Yeah, it was yank as fuck, but people liked it when it was working. What do you think of the new Pokemon games? I'm gonna be real. Okay. Now on the Switch 2, if you haven't played Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, I highly recommend you try them out if you have a Switch 2. Because I'm going to be honest. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. Oh, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. But it is very obvious that there was a lot of love that had been put into the game. But it seems like it needed to be published. Most likely shareholders. But it's very obvious that the goal of this game was something bigger. And it's still really good. It's still good. Like 100%. They should have just waited maybe another year for it to come out. And it should have released with the Switch 2. And the Switch 2 should have been a Switch 1. Switch 1 should have never existed. Should have always been the Switch 2. 5 years ago, should have been a Switch 2. Because it's genuinely a pretty neat console as of now. But right now, modern Pokemon games, I would say that they're still... People have a hate boner for it, and I understand because things have changed. But I think that Pokemon Legends Arceus and Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, especially on Switch 2, are genuinely good games. I'm not saying they're pieces of art. I'm not saying that they've been history. But I'm saying that they had a pretty good approach in what they tried to do. They're pretty good. Definitely worth your time. It's not like, wow, best fucking Pokemon they've ever made. But it's good. It is good. Like, you can't play the game if you're out on a Switch 1 and you see the fucking stutter, shit FPS and 720p, okay. I'll take it. But on a Switch 2, if you have it and you're thinking about trying the more modern Pokemon games like Legends Arceus or Scarlet Violet, highly recommend. They're good games. But that's it. It don't go above good. They're good games. They're good. They're not art. They're not amazing. They're not like, holy shit, we needed this. We asked for this for so long. Like, nah, they're just good. But that's kind of as good as it gets currently. The only reason they are just good is because we know what the skill ceiling can be by looking at other games and what they can do. But if you only compare Pokemon games, I would say it's even above good. It's even above good. Well, yeah, it's good because we know what the possibilities are. We know where the bar is. But it's pretty good. Yeah, it's just good at best, but it is good. Yeah, the Switch 2 shows the potential that it should have had 5 years ago, which is really sad. Because unironically, even though I finished Pokemon, that's kind of all I did. I finished it and that was it. I didn't have a great time. Now having the Switch 2, it's genuinely enjoyable. I do enjoy the time I do spend on it. It's nice. What's your take on Nintendo suing Palworld? I don't care for it. But if you ask me, morally and ethically, Nintendo is a bunch of fucking pussies. Bitch-ass company suing Palworld. Imagine being a multi-billion, who fucking knows, trillion-dollar company, right? Imagine. And feeling threatened by a handful of people making another monster catch game. Which, by the way, Nintendo... I don't know why Nintendo fans have such a boner for Nintendo. Nintendo did not invent monster catching games. They're not the first one, and they won't be the last. They just so happen to be the more popular one when it just became a popular genre, okay? So put your Nintendo boner away. Nintendo ain't gonna let you hit it. They didn't invent it to begin with, okay? They didn't fucking invent it to begin with, okay? Repeat after me. Nintendo did not invent monster catching games. Repeat after repeat after me. Nintendo did not invent monster catching beat 'em up games. So put that fucking boner away. Let it go flaccid. Let it limp. Because they have no right. So them suing Palworld. Here's my take. What a small dick. What a micro penis move. What an insult to micro penises. Okay. To sue such a small company that makes a random open world monster catching game. Okay. Where the only mechanic they share with Pokemon is the fact that they're being caught in ball-like objects. And they have moves and elements, which, once again, you can't copyright elemental reactions. But what a small dick move. What a micro penis. What an insult to micro penises move. To sue a company instead of just using your multi-trillion-dollar budget to simply do better and show the world that you could have done better. It's like, oh, you like that? Watch this. What an absolute, like, how insecure must you be to sue the company instead of just being like, I watched it, hold my beer, and just make something better. Just to make something better. But instead you put your resources the past, how long now? Like 2 years or so? Feels like it? A year for sure. The past year, all you do is put your resources into suing them? Brother. Like, nah. Yeah, what a banger, dude. Ugh. What a banger. Yeah, it's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. The lawyers needed their shmonies. Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty other things you can sue. Nintendo's trained in lawsuit jutsu? Yeah. Nintendo is like fucking rubbing their hands together like a plotting fucking fly every time some like sick cancer-ridden child, some sick cancer-ridden like 4-year-old is like, I wanna have Pikachu in my gravestone. And Nintendo's like, yeah, nah, I might sue their fucking parents. I really rub it in, you know? I'm like, no fucking Pikachu for you, bitch. Fucking Nintendo, bro. Disgusting. Your gravestone gonna be in fucking debt that rub their fucking hands together like a fucking shit fly.
Lily, I'm sorry, but you keep saying Palmon by mistake and I keep thinking of that plant Digimon from the OG Digimon first season. I'm like girl got them classic references on the brain.
I keep saying Palmon because they're called Palmons. But it's called the game is called Palworld. I keep saying Palmon because I'm just like, I'm comparing Pokemon to Palmon. But Pokemon is just coincidentally also called Pokemon, but the game Palworld has Palmons and isn't called Palmon. And yeah, and you're gonna, yeah. Are they just pals? Oh, fuck me. I'm wrong on that too? Oh shit, they're just pals? Yeah, I'm gonna keep calling them Palmons. They're monsters. But they are pals. Palmons. I gaslit myself. Dude, I am the fucking gaslight master. Rubbing the hands together like a shit fly. Man, such a wave of words. Palsters.
Your Jamaican came out, that's all. Palmons.
Exactly. I'm just part Jamaican, you know. I've got some Jamaican inside me. Okay, babe, you can come out now.
Yeah.
you can get out now, babe. Come on.
Threats in 260 Switch games and counting. No, but I think they sometimes go so stupid so hard. Japan laws and culture can be so obtuse sometimes. No short or sex jokes today. I am not up to height. Been in a bit of a dry spell regarding comedy.
Yeah, okay, you could have just stopped there. Anyways, I don't think there's anything wrong with enjoying a company's media that they bring out. As much as I want to shit on Nintendo, just know the reason I have such deep-set hatred for Nintendo is because...
You calling pals Palmon got the same energy as boomers calling every Pokemon Pikachu except the actual Pikachu.
Yep. Anyways, I was saying that I forgot what I was trying to say. Oh, yes, okay. You will always catch me call out Nintendo whenever I catch them lacking, 100%. But I believe you can enjoy whatever they do bring out while still disagreeing with how they handle things. I still play Pokemon. I still have Nintendo Switch. I still have a Switch. I have a Switch 2 even. I have a whole bunch of games. I have an unhealthy amount of in-game hours in these Nintendo games. It's alright. I can still be unhappy. I can still be unhappy. You know. It's alright. Yeah, I can enjoy the products, but I can still hate the company. But I can still, you know, it's still nice. Yeah, you can consume the content and still be a critic. And I hate when people make the argument of, if you hate it so much, why do you play it? And I'm like, first of all, if I hate it enough, I don't play it. And sometimes it's just, when you've got nothing else to do, you sometimes settle for like it's alright. How many meals do you consume every week where you're like, it's alright? And then imagine someone walks up and they're like, if you hate it so much, why do you keep eating? Shut the fuck up! Sometimes, it's just simpler, okay? Sometimes all you've got time for is just... That's just how it is. That's just how it works. Sometimes all you can afford with your time at the moment is And also the fact that Nintendo is a handheld console sometimes comes in pretty clutch. Because in my opinion, a phone is too small to game on. A tablet is too chunky. And as much as I love the Steam Deck, I don't know how to get Nintendo stuff on there. And Nintendo is kind of a bitch and doesn't want to share their stuff, their goodies with anyone else, so you know. You know. Yeah, also, exactly what Breaker said as well, you can enjoy what you do have, but when you know the bar can be higher, or rather, when you know that the bar is higher, you can still want them to do better. You know. You know. Like, you don't have to be a bitch and be like, well, if you have criticism, why support and relish in anything they do? It's like, you can be upset at the fact that the bar is much higher and they know they can do it and you know they have the resources to. And you can simply be disappointed that they don't do it. It's okay. It's alright. You can do that. It's possible. I just weird my arm keeps going into my... Dang. That's alright. Yeah, the bar is higher, but they prefer better profit margins at the expense of customer satisfaction. I like Nintendo products, but they really need to step it up. Yeah. You know, so... You can still have a Switch. You can enjoy Nintendo games and products and still feel like they can do better. They should do better, you know? It's alright. When did opinions become controversial? Whenever you say anything about Nintendo, it becomes very controversial. I've had the absolute pleasure of being upset at a, what was it, Nintendo showcase thingy, where they had, and I know if I get this factually wrong by just one game, Nintendo fans will be up my ass, but I want to almost bet that there were 2 singular, unique new games in the entire almost 1 hour long Nintendo showcase. And I expressed how upset I am that everything is just regurgitated garbage. I'm disappointed that there is nothing new. And Nintendo fans were up my ass, telling me how I don't value culture and how all of these remakes are exactly what we needed right now, and how I shouldn't speak on such topics I don't know better about. And if I'm just a hater, why do I even bother? Why do I bother being so dramatic and improper and delusional? Yeah, exactly. There's no fury like a Nintendo simp. They scary. They scary. Yeah, so I feel like my opinions are pretty alright. If I said what I said about any other game or company, people will be like, yes, Queen, yes, Queen, hit him, tell him what's up. But God forbid, God forbid, it's about the baby boy Nintendo. And the 7th remaster of this one game they're not going to play again. Your opinions are okay. Parent screen, red alert! Pair! Alarm! Show us full model, of course! Ba-down. Boots. Do. Lex. Do-dum. Boink. Yep. Great boobly moogly. Squeeze. Right? The fucking texture, bro. So good. Yeah, yeah. Thigh pillow merch when? Yeah, I love my bottle so much. I'm so excited. I'm also so excited for the next model because... Oh, wee! Oh, fucking wee! God, it's coming along nicely. Oh, them angles? Oh, I'm just saying.
Uncle Lily calling every Pokemon Pikachu. Pokemon came out 1996.
Oh gosh! Jesus!
Lily got laid last before the deluge. But, yeah, it's okay. Sometimes people settle for whatever is available. At least that is what my mom says will happen to me. They didn't nickname me Barrel Bottom for nothing. That and the massive ass. Imagine Nintendo started pulling a Sony move and putting their games on Steam.
Yeah, imagine. We can only imagine. The milkers on this model really be huge. They're humongous, schmungus. Mangananga. I'm not complaining, me neither.
You are right. Nintendo not invented monster catching games.
I know.
It was Satoshi Tajiri, created from Game Freaks. It was conceived as a simple bug catching game. Cause it's very popular among Japanese children to go bug catching in the summer. And after some back and forth, Palworld was born. I mean Palworld, no, I mean Palmon. Or MFG. You know what I mean. Nintendo must be just as confused and think Palworld is their game.
Dude, I bet they are. Death, thank you so much for the subby. Any shaving in the cleavage strap? It's alright. It's alright. If you don't wear it all day, it's pretty alright. It's pretty. It's okay. It's good quality. It's very, very nice, very soft. Gizmo, thank you so much. Thank you.
Jumbo Blubber Nuggets.
Jumbo blubber nuggets. Okay, bro. Oh gosh. Dude, you've been hooked to Vuva ever since watching the fucking trailer? Hell yeah. God, it's... What a beautiful game. Ah, a bit of a rocky start? I say rocky, but it's just... It's definitely been a slow burn with... Just... decent voice acting in the beginning, but like... Oh boy, did they... Whew! It's a beautiful game. Amazing. Holy fuck. Now we have to wait a bit. Vuba versus Honkai Star Rail? Depends on what you're comparing, because I feel like...
You also got blubber bazookas, calcium cannons, tactical orca titties, and weapons of whomping destruction. Take your pick.
Heck yeah! Weapons of Womp Destruction! It depends on what you're comparing, but... I feel like the games are too different. They don't do it... What do they do similar, apart from being the same genre, of course, but like... Apart from that... I feel like they just don't do anything similar. In fact, the only thing you could compare is the quality of the story. But... And... Again, I love Honkai Star Rail. Love it. And I know I am one of the people with like the minority opinion, but I did not vibe as hard. I really enjoyed the first couple stories, but once we went to... Oh shit, I already forgot the name of the map. once we hit the dreamscape thingy, what was it called? Jesus. I did not enjoy the dreamscape stuff. Penacony, thank you so much, Penacony. Everyone loved it, and I feel like I'm dysfunctional for not enjoying it as much. I'm not saying it's bad, it really isn't. But I feel like Penacony was such a yap fest. It was absolutely maximum yap. And I feel like in the end it did come together pretty nicely, but again, in my personal opinion, half a year of yap does not justify a pretty good ending. Like, the ending, yes, was pretty good, but for a half a year yap fest, I expected something absolutely mind-blowing. Something like, holy shit, you know? Yeah, it was... I know it's weird to call it political, but like, obviously it isn't like actual politics, but for me, Penacony was way too political. It was about a whole bunch of political superpowers trying to get the upper hand of Penacony, and it was just... I don't like game politics a whole lot. I do like it when done right. I do. When done right, I do like it. Yeah, for example, I think Bellabog was still politically charged in its storyline, but I think it was a much better take on its politics. The drama was different. I think in my opinion, again, this is completely personal, but in my opinion, when games do political storylines, it can't be an invisible superpower, or at least it can't be that for too long. You can't keep talking about big boy this, big mama that, the big G this, and never fucking see them for the next half a year. They are only ever thrown around as word salad, and I don't like it. Like, you keep hearing those names and people you're supposed to be so afraid of, or confused by, or just impressed by, but I did the mistake of leaving it as just that. Just words. And I did that for a little bit too long. Everything that was supposed to make you go, oh, no way, it's like, who the fuck is that? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Higher up XYZ. How many fucking higher ups and higher powers and strings are we pulling here for like the 17th time? I don't give a shit. Like, it's become too intertwined. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, I think it's a lot of show, don't tell. I agree. Too much show, no tell. Yeah, I feel like WoW does it really well. WoW has a lot of politically charged story arcs. In fact, some expansions are purely story arc, where it's like 2 years straight. The entire expansion is purely political. But you keep seeing the big bad and the big evil on screen. They keep interacting and being part of the actual story. Non-stop. There is a face to what's going on, and you're being reminded of what's going on and its face consistently, Yeah, like keeping the big bad in focus a lot. And I think that's something that VOD does really well as well. The big bad keeps popping up, and it isn't just in words. It's like, oh god, banger. It's why I like VOD a lot, because whenever there's like a higher being, a powerful whatever the fuck, this literal god or imperator or whatever the heck, it's all visualized multiple times. Like, what's going on is being pushed into your face. It is the prime example. It's not just like oh, also, by the way, the god's angry. The god. You've heard about the god, right? Like, nah, we see the actual god being literally angry, literally beating people up, you know? It's just, you know. I say you know a lot. Yeah, you can see the big bad do stuff and be present in the world. And I think, again, I love Hoyo games, and I do love Honkai Star Rail. But in my personal opinion, the story isn't what makes it a great game for me. It's not the gameplay. Sorry, it's not the game's lore precisely. It's just, yeah. The lore is good, but that's kind of it. It's good. You know, the characters are nice, the lore is good, but I really hate that Honkai Star Rail does a lot of the big bad evil, but it's only ever in saying, in writing, in talking, in yapping. Until like half a year later, you finally beat the big bad evil in one fucking boss fight, that one time. You know? Meanwhile, in other games I play, it's just like, yeah, we pissed off this god, and now we have like these two branches of like people that support the god and people who are godless and want the downfall of the god angry, and we constantly see the impact that has on the world, including the god and what it does as an active part of the storyline. You know? Or like when just a character is bad, we see them do bad things consistently. It's not just like a rumor. We actually see it happen. It's part of the world and story building. Yeah, I heard a chat keeps telling me Zone Zero's story right now is buzzin'. Everyone keeps saying it's like cinema. I'm really excited. I gotta catch up and like play some. Or like get or I need to get Hoyo to get me an account so we can check it out. And now I got into ZZZ, I can't explain why. Well, for me, the reason I can't get really into ZZZ is because I think I'm too dedicated to other games that are updating just as frequently. And as much as I would love to have more time for ZZZ, I don't have physically more time to do more. I have NIKKE, I have Wuva, I have room for some very, very casual gacha on the site. But I also want to do stuff by myself, like, you know, play Pokemon or play Once Human, you know, just games that I can explore myself. And also, on top of that, I want to have games I can play with others. I play MMOs, I play online games, I play them together with friends. And I still need to get Nax to play Strinova with me. Will you play the new Delta Rune? What's that? The name rings a bell, but... I heard Strinova opens on a gacha. Wait, how does Strinova gacha affect the game? Did they change something about how the game works? Oh, Undertale 2. Ah, okay. Oh, yeah. The bell has been rung. I understand. Yeah, probably at some point. Sure, sounds good. They added a banner. Okay, but genuinely, Strinova's gacha is costumes only. It is how does it affect the game? How is the game falling off if the game mechanics are entirely uninfluenced by what a character looks like? It's not like they get more damage if they have a costume. It's it's entirely... Shinowa's a gacha game? No, it's not. That's the whole point. It's not a gacha game. It has gacha, but that's because it has cosmetics, and some of them you can get through gacha. It is literally just a waifu shooter. So I'm genuinely just confused because last time I checked, Shinowa's gacha has absolutely zero input on the game because it's just cosmetic. You don't get anything. The game is zero effect. There's nothing you need from gacha to play the game. Yeah, if Shinowa is considered a gacha game because you can get costumes, because you can get some special costumes from gacha, then Overwatch is a gacha game too. You have loot boxes you can get costumes in. Then Apex is a fucking gacha game. Then all of the games that have any amount of cosmetics in any form of loot box will then be a gacha game. Yeah, Fortnite is then must be a gacha game then, because, you know. Yeah, then CS is a gacha game? CS is the OG gacha game? Yep, sounds fair. Good. Yeah, I say this is a fucking casino then. Needy streamer overload? I think I know what that is. I think Shoto may have played it, but I never played it. Azu, thank you so much, thank you. Wait, FIFA's actually a real gacha game, I just realized. Wait, unironically, FIFA is the original gacha. Wait, no, I just realized. No, wait, it is! You literally pay money for players. It literally is. Wait! It's actually the OG gacha! I didn't think about that! The actually OG gacha with the absolute highest pay-to-win mechanic. I never even thought about that. FIFA been doing that to us since we were fucking toddlers, bro. 9-year-old little kids going to the store getting a fucking pay-safe card. That's crazy. And the sticker collection books before that too. Nah, that's great. Nah, Alex, you're pulling my fucking tail here, bro. There's no way you have to invest like 3 grand for a competitive squad. That's crazy. Nah, that's crazy. You can't tell me that. It's set by the pro players? Nah. Actually! Nah, I wanna unbelieve this. Does anyone unironically like FIFA? I think I have a friend who plays FIFA, yeah. I play the game casually. I know my shit. That's crazy. Whew. Oh my god, nah. The OG candy dispenser things? The actual mother of gacha. That's crazy. The fucking insert coin spin, you get a random fucking candy or a toy or whatever. The actual OG gacha. The mother. Oh! The mother of Gacha. What a throwback. What the fuck? Horrors beyond human comprehension. Dude, the money I'll put in there just to get a shitty fucking toy that broke after like 2 days. You would get like you put like a fucking 50-cent coin in there to get like a little rubber hand, and it would break in like half a day because it got dirty. And it was like really shitty plastic. Yeah, Kinder Surprise eggs. That is crazy. If you met an Orca boyfriend, how would you react? Wait, if I meet him, how is he my boyfriend though? How did we pre-sign the agreement and then it's just like he'll be my boyfriend and then we'll meet. We'll just cross paths and it should be like, oh yep, that's my boyfriend. I suppose that's the only other Orca man. It's stood up by the state, Lily. So you don't have a boyfriend contract? Do you have an Orca boyfriend? We did make a male version of me. Now, I wouldn't go as far as to say we should date that because I think that's kind of the maximum form of incest. Cause the male version of me is kind of me. So I feel like that is literally taking incest to the absolute max level you possibly could. But yes, we created Shy Luke. We have Luke. Whenever I have to go by a man, whenever I have to pass as a man, I become Luke. Shy Luke. He was very sexy, by the way. That's pretty, yeah. So the incest are just cranking one out. Listen, I'm a firm believer that if you had the spell mirror images, where you basically just There's so many philosophical questions here. What I'm trying to say is, yes, I'd fuck my mirror image. It was a long conversation to basically just say, yes, I'd fuck my mirror image. Or rather, sorry, other way around. I'd let my mirror image fuck me. It's a small distinction, but a very important distinction. I would let my mirror image fuck me, not the other way around. I don't care to fuck the mirror image. I would let it do me. Why not both? I don't care to pleasure my mirror image. It's just... I'm just putting up energy to keep a mirror image out. And for what? To pleasure it? Nah. I'm putting all the effort into keeping the mirror image going. It's your turn, bro. It's your turn. Who says my mirror image is a he? Unless I somehow have the capability to turn my mirror image into my male self. Though, I'm not sure I'd like my male self a whole lot, cause... I don't know. I don't think my male mirror image would be very attractive. He's pulling his cock out! Bro, what? Dude would be Magni. Champion. The wounds champion. Adolf is bleeding.
I didn't know you were chill like that. Thanks for the help, Wank.
Dad didn't know we were chill like that. The wounds. Would you prefer a futa, full male or female mirror image? After careful consideration, it's a toughie. I think I'll stick with the male version. In case we get caught, it'll be less weird. Yeah. Just in case, you know? 'Cause I feel like it doesn't really matter to me. If my mirror image was either just my mirror image, a copy, a futa, or a gender bent version of me, I'm gonna be honest, I think I don't care. So just to make it less weird in case we get caught, I will just make it a male version so it's less weird, you know? If we ever get caught for whatever fucking reason, if anything ever goes wrong, it's just a dude. You know, it's just a dude. Also, it saves me the trouble of conjuring a futa that is somehow still strong enough to, you know... I think my problems, I'm not very strong. So I'm thinking a futa version of myself also wouldn't be very strong. But I'm hoping the male version, the male counterpart of myself would be. If it would turn everything around as is, I'm pretty small and weak, so my hopefully male counterpart would be big and strong, so I would have less work to do. So I wouldn't have to find any cylinder-shaped objects. Either. He comes attached with one, and as does the futa, but she might be a little weak. You know? And then he's a twink. Shut up! Wait, how does gender bend work? Would my male counterpart be a small, skinny, weak dude? Or would he... Is that how that works? Oh, fuck. I'm taking the futa. 100% be a twink. I'm taking the futa. I'm changing my mind. I'm taking the futa. No, I'm taking the futa. Fuck it. It's based on personality. Okay, but what if I think I'm a big boy? I thought you'd be a twink with a big D. Yeah, but I don't care for big D. That's the problem. I don't want the big D. That's like the only thing that should stay compatible. Big don't work. We can't make it big. It's not how it works. Kick to that! 5 gifted! Thank you so much! Like, I'm trying to do my mirror image for a good time, not a hard time. Jesus. I don't want to be sore after or in pain or being uncomfortable. I want to have a good time. It's supposed to be the perfect fit. No nudging. No... all the other terms you can use. Just in. Fembody would have a big D. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing the mirror image. No dick, nothing. It's just... Okay, you know, you ruined it for me. I'm taking the mirror image as is. You ruined it all for me. Thank you. You ruined the whole fantasy for me. Fuck off. I'm gonna be lesbian. I'm gonna have lesbian legs with my mirror image. Thespian legs. I'm gonna have thespian legs with my mirror image. Fuck you. I'm getting a strap on. Fuck. You have to ruin everything. Based?
Couldn't watch the stream yesterday, but from what I hear now I'm glad to be back.
You're welcome! What's up, bloody? Yeah, happy Pride Month! Yeah! Shout out to my lesbians! Happy Pride Month! Yippee! Chat, let's play Nikke. I'm gonna have a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth. I'm making your tea and go piss. I'm gonna get all of the things done at the same time so we can just one-shot the event. Teeth, piss, tea. In fact, I'll make tea first, so by the time I'm done pissing and brushing my teeth, be good. I didn't brush my teeth before stream because I was eating a sandwich right before stream, and I don't really like brushing my teeth directly after eating. It feels like I'm just pushing around the food. I don't like doing that. It feels like I'm just making a mess and I'm just pushing all of the whatever is there into the nooks and crannies, you know, just swishing it around. So I'm gonna go brush my teeth now. I'll be right back. Give me like 10 minutes at most. Tea, piss, teeth. Boop.
Okay. Your gender band are you, but, and to make all your fantasies become true, as a ugly bastard with a screwdriver-shaped D.
tanto per benino, si offre a far da guida per la città. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Alright chat, the Orca do be AFK, so you know what that means, it's half time. LLL. PLLL. BLLLLL. BLLLLL. PLLLLL. 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 Urna. Hey chat. I have an important message. Babe everybody, bumper 15, burger bing boot betis. Be bast bing bod band bin boor burger bing burger bis bum one's boot bungus. But bass bit burns bout, bart bite be bart bo bet. Bar boor ban ab uploaded bar boko anonymously bo be bite bo casing bis beat bin bar blastic bin boff betis. Bith be batement, bis be betis bo beat bat burger bing. Badmittedly, be bad hose bomb. Let me give you a sick beat, chatty. Wait a minute kappa.
Okay. Yeah, alright. Brother, I just got back. Brother! I just sat back down. Oh, turn off the mic, Lily. No! Punishment. Oh, also, I kind of brushed over this because I was gonna talk about it earlier, but then I got distracted. Thank you so much. Sorry, I put on chapstick. Thank you so much for hopping onto Discord with me yesterday and playing Pokemon with me. That was really cool. I got my shiny Munchlax. It was so nice. It was so simple. We one-shot it. It was... Yeah. No struggle, nothing. It was like we all knew what to do. Did you flush? Oh fuck. Anyways, I did flush. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, that was fun. That was really well done. We one-shot that bitch. Yeah. God, it's warm today, isn't it? Whew. Padro, 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 boop, boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Meow, 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 meow.
Poop Soup Special Edition, the porcelain one-shot monk Orca.
Orca. Hello, Vika, welcome home. But yeah, thank you so much for playing Pokemon. I also got traded a bunch of Pokemon. I got so many shinies. First, Buska randomly ran into a shiny Azurill. I'm like, oh, fuck it, I'll take it. I gave him my shiny Lucario, which people are gonna feel like that may not be an equal trait, but yeah, he held that fucker hostage. I really like Azumarill and Meryl. Azurill is cute too, don't get me wrong, but in the whole evolution line, probably the mouse I care for the least. But I really like Azurill and Meryl. Azumarill, sorry. Azumarill and Meryl. There we go. Yeah, if only... if only Azumarill wasn't ass. I'll have you know, my Azumarill is doing just fine, thank you. I feel like the only way to make it... I don't know how to make it viable, but I feel like the only way to make it viable is running a huge power belly drum Azumarill. Yeah. Azurill. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was the one I got in green. Like my very first level 100 Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet, the new one, was an Azurill. So, yeah. I like it a lot. My beautiful blue little bunny.
You don't wash your hands, and as soon as you sit down you rip one so hard that you destroy your pants.
Of course,
To
what
the washing
pants?
machine
Oh,
with
right.
you.
I want you to know
Kurwa! Bobę kurwa! Ja pierdolę Bobę kurwa! Bobę! Also, I just want you to know that even though I don't fuck with green, check this out. Even though I don't fuck with green, Azumarild's color changes from like that kind of ugly green to like a beautiful golden bunny. So it's really pretty. I like it. It's really cool. I don't know why it randomly changes color. It just does. But this one's pretty cool. Yeah, most green shinies are pretty whack. But I know it will change into this, so... I do have an Azumarill that, you know, it's already level 100. It's got perfect IVs and EVs. Because I like it a lot. It's got huge power. And it's got... Play rough. A water stab move! Got Ice Spinner. And it's got Belly Drum. And I love it. Oh, also, obviously, it wears Shell Bell for raids. Liquefaction, there we go. Speaking. I love it. I love my little bunny Pokemon. I feel like I don't give it much credit because I admittedly do love my other round blue Pokemon that is Sweel slightly more. But I may have a thing for goofy little Pokemon. we should make a Pokemon tier list because I have a lot of Pokemon that I think people were surprised about yesterday that I really like. For example, I really like Shellos. I think... Hold up, in case you don't know. These... Oh, sorry, it's a bit small. These little fuckers here, I think they're pretty cool. I don't know why. I just think it's a very adorable slug pair. And also Gastrodon probably has one of the funniest, like, Pokemon cries in the game. Because it just goes like... It goes like that. It's like... It does like... It does like the wet sound. Play the sound. Hold up. Lol, you're right. Do it again. He goes. Gastrodon cry. I think he's one of the coolest cries that there are. Listen. It's the same sound. I just think it's really cool.
How did that go again? Chai-wheeze.
It's point accurate. Why is yours so accurate? Yeah, it sounds a little sus, doesn't it? Sounds like right after dinner at TwitchCon. It's so funny. I like him a lot. I think he's really cool. Or she. What else do I like? Oh my god, I love Nummel. I traded one of my Nummels away yesterday. I have nothing of value to trade, but I tried trading Pokemon that I like because I think they're cool. Do you guys know Nummel? I love Nummel. Nummel's pretty sick. Isn't he just cute? Look at him! Look at him! What? Squish, squish, squish. Nummel is just... He's just kind of cool. Nummel, on my way to your DMs. I wanna do this to him, right? He's so adorable! Like, how can you not like him? He's literally sick. He looks like he's about to die. Oh, I thought you were like sick as in he's cool, but... Oh, okay. I thought you were like, oh, he's sick, but then you were like, he's about to die. And I'm like, oh, what's his evolution though? Oh, it's Gamersupps. Hold up. Gamersupps is also really sick. I love Gamersupps as a Pokemon. I think he's also really cool, and he has a really neat shiny. I'll show it to you later. But he loses the cuteness factor a little bit. But I still think he's really cool. I still like him a lot. Gamersupps is pretty sick. I used him a lot when he first released in my Pokemon games because I was just kind of obsessed with these Pokemon.
Sounds like a kid who ate a bunch of Elmer's glue and is having an asthma attack, Keck.
That's crazy! What the heck? And I never had a shiny Gamersupps, unfortunately, in my life. But I do think he's pretty solid. He's pretty sick, I'm just saying. And since he is a thing in Pokemon Scarlet, maybe I'll go do some shiny hunting once I have the shiny charm. Which is, like, probably tonight. So he's really fucking cool. I, unfortunately, do not like Beedolf. No. I like a lot of goofy art Pokemon, but Beedolf, sadly, somehow isn't one of them. I don't really fuck with him. What other Pokemon do I like? A lot. God, I have such a strange taste in Pokemon. I can't wait to show you my Pokemon folder because there's a lot of Pokemon in there that I love. Psyduck, oh my god, Pierre, I got a shiny Psyduck yesterday. And I traded it for like a normal Psyduck. I got a shiny and he looks actually pretty sick. Yeah, I got my little toothpaste boy. Yeah, I got the blue Psyduck. I also got a Cheeto Dust Geodude. I got an Alolan shiny Geodude. What's tier 3? Thank you so much. Thank you. The hottest take? Oh my god. Oh, I mistyped him. I don't know why I like him. But the Pokemon, I really like him. I don't know why. It's just... I look at him and I just go, he's ugly as fuck. But something about his ugly ass design makes me want to love him. Are you ready? Speed ups. Speed ups. I really like speed ups. Okay, but Loki, he looks cool, right? He's such a badass. He's such a badass little dude. I like him, right? Yeah, I can fix him. Like, he's kind of cool. I'm so sad. He's such a whack-ass, weak-ass, garbage-ass Pokemon. But, like, he's kind of cool. I kind of like him. He's just a really awkward moving little grandpa. He's just a weird-ass splitter. Also, Vanzo, sorry, I completely brushed over this. Your 26-month tier 3, I didn't sniff of that. Thank you. Ugly, don't call my boy ugly. Yeah, he jumps from trees to attack you. He's so cool. That's why you like him. You're both grandpa. That's crazy. Wimpod is pretty cool too. I agree. Wimpod's pretty cool. I like Wimpod too. What else do I like? What is an uncommon Pokemon that I like? Oh god. Sandygast? I don't really care for it, unfortunately. What's another? Litwick? No. It's not hitting it for me, you know? It's not hitting it, not hitting it. Snom? Everyone loves Snom. I don't think he is controversial at all whatsoever. What else do I like that's like strange? Where people are like, why do you like this Pokemon? Aegislash? That's pretty, yeah. I like Pinurchin. Dude, he is kinda cool, I'm not gonna lie. I fuck with Pinurchin. Yes. Mega Ampharos with its glorious hair. True. True. What is that I like that people don't generally fuck with? I'm just checking. I'm just looking around. I'm like, what is there? I like stupid ass Klefki. Dude, I found so many people who like Klefki. I thought Klefki was such a stupid little Pokemon. But there's so many people who genuinely like it, and I'm like, you know what? I guess it does have a play. Oh my god, I love... He is so cool. He is literally so cool. How can people not like him? He is such a cool fucking fish, bro. This is Raticant. He is so cool. I love him. He chill as fuck. I love him. He's such a cool dude. You're just a fish. Have you seen Barbaracle? Okay, yes, but I don't like him at all. He's so ugly. Oh gosh, Jesus. Check this out. Why do people like him? That... Chat, does anyone like him? Are you into this Pokemon? What?
Another grandpa fish.
Shut up! Leave my grandpa fishes alone! Pass. No, pass. He's rather handsome. Not really. I need to find a person who has this abomination as their favorite Pokemon. Like, it's just a hard pass. He's funny, he's goofy, but he is just so... Who designed this? Talk to the hand, bro. That's just your face. Yeah, Cubone I feel like is liked by many people. Also, another not so hot take. I think he's like a really cool, badass Pokemon. Also has a sick shiny once again. Boom. Isn't he just a cool dude? He's just a sick ass sand hippo. Isn't he cool?
My very first shiny encounter was in the Gen 3 games. It was a Wingull, and at the time I had no idea what shiny Pokemon were, so I was like, why is this Wingull green? Maybe if I kill it I'll get more XP. Only later did I realize what it was.
My first shiny was a fucking... what was it called? Bellsprout? In like one of the first Pokemon games I've ever played. And I was a little kid. So when suddenly there was like a weird animation where it's like... And the Bellsprout sprite looked uncanny. Like, I'm not sure if you know Bellsprout shiny in those old ass games, but it looks kind of the same but doesn't. And it was just... It was uncanny. And it made me scared. So I shut down my game and restarted. Because I was just scared. And then the first shiny I've ever caught, because then I understood what the fuck a shiny was a Nuzleaf. Yeah, it was... Bellsprout was a bit scary. I was scared of him. I thought Garbodor. No, I don't like him. I cannot with Garbodor. Yeah, if you like him, that's good for you. But how? Oh my goodness! I found another Pokemon I really like. He is so cute. I don't know why I like him so much. Look at him! Look at him! He's so cute! He is just a crusty old man with a bowler on top. He's so cute! I love him! He's just a cutie! He's a guilty little crab. Yeah, Crystal is such a cutie, dude. Yeah, Drabble is also mad cute. He seemed to like tanks. Possibly. Possibly. Ah, what else do I really like? Let's see. What's another Pokemon where I'm like... I mean, obviously, I like a lot of the Pokemon that are commonly liked. Like Joltik, for example. But everyone likes Joltik. It's a cute little electro spider. What's there not to like, you know? Shieldon? Oh, let me refresh my memory of what Shieldon looks like. Shieldon. Oh, Shieldon's cute! What's his evolution called? I like his evolution more. There we go. Isn't he badass? He is so cool! He is so cool! What the heck? He's such a cool Pokemon! I love it! Weezing recognition? Yeah, I don't really think I'll fuck much with Weezing. I like Trapinch. Oh, Trapinch is a good one. Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh. Beautiful. Yes. Look at this guy and tell me you don't like him. Look how excited he is to be loved. Look at him. Look at him. I love him. Axadrill, good choice, good choice. Yeah, good choice. Yeah, I wanna protect him. He's so like... He just goes like... hold up, okay. He just goes... like... He's so funny! That's a funny little dude! Avalok, I used to not like him much because I was like, brother, what's wrong with him? But you know what? I kind of do fuck with him. I get it now. I understand. I get it. What else do I like that's uncommon? What's a Pokemon that's just where it's kind of weird to like it? Is Sizzlypede and Sentry Scourge liked? I feel like they're kind of badass, so it's not difficult to like them. They're pretty sick, they're pretty badass, right? Yeah, so Lowe's is just an orb. Skunk Tank? What are you trying to say? Skrelp? Oh, I'm gonna pass on Skrelp. I don't care much for him, to be honest, no. I think I'll pass on Skrelp, yeah. Teddy Orsa? Oh my goodness, yes. Have you seen Orsa Luna? Oh, my heart. I was so happy. Oh my... How could I forget my man, the legend? How could I forget the legend himself? Wiglet. How could I forget the legend? I love him so much, dude. Oh, also, oh god. Speaking of new gen, he is my newest project. He is my newest project. Orthworm. Orthworm. Mr. Peepee. I like Orthworm. Got a shiny Orthworm! Oh my fucking god. Orthworm is my next Pokemon. I wanna get to 100. I don't have many hundreds. In fact, I have Azumarill. I have Sinistra. I wanna have a Satitan, a shiny Satitan, because shiny Satitan is literally just an Orca, which I think is really cool. But I don't think liking Satitan is like a hot take. I do think Satitan is pretty fucking sick. I think he's just a sick Pokemon. So I don't think liking him is a weird hot take, but I think liking Orthworm is maybe a bit weird. I think Orthworm makes people go, eh? Why? Oh my god, my man! Dunsparce and his even better counterpart, the Dunsparce. I fucking love Dunsparce. Big ups to my boy Dunsparce. I love Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. And if you're one of the lucky ones, one of the 1 in 100 lucky people, you have a... It's still called the Dunsparce, but it's technically the Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. The Dunsparce. You get the triple Dunsparce. Yeah. Gary hit him with the meow. Also, wait, hold up. Let me show you the shiny, because this is why I wanted to complete my Pokédex so I can get this boy. Because I want a shiny. I want the Titan shiny. It's just an Orca. It's sick. It's just an Orca. So I want him, and when I Google how to get shinies or how to farm them, people were like, get a shiny charm. And I was like, that seemed like a lot of work, but people said that Scarlet Violet is probably the easiest one to complete the Pokédex in. And I'm like, oh, okay, fair. Yeah, sure. Dude, yeah, Sandal's cute as fuck. Hell yeah. Shiny Aegis Slash. Aegis Slash. Oh shit! Hell! Can I have a better picture? It's sick! Hell yeah! I'll fuck with it. That's sick. Both versions of Carbink. Hold up. Carbink. Oh hell yeah! Carbink's mad cute! I don't think he is he difficult to like? Like, nah, he's a good boy. He's a cute boy. Like, that's a good bean right there. Carbink cute as fuck. Yeah. I don't think it's too controversial. In fact, I didn't join the Ogre Alston because I was shiny hunting an Orthworm mass outbreak. Dude, I need to get an Oathworm too. What the heck? Yeah, Tinkerton's design is also sick. I love it. Alright, let's play Nikki. Good shit. Had a quick Pokemon thing going on. Nikki time. Boom, boom, boom.
die, but things will be right without a doubt. Yeah, when they choose me and you, today I'll be
A song name, please? Ah, good fucking question. Probably Stellar Blade song stuff?
to cry my eye. Choose what you lose, and
Probably?
I purpose of the war. Gonna fight through what I want.
Oh, new costume and costume gacha. Pain.
So close to the goal.
It's the OST from Stellar Blade. Yeah, minus 60. Fuck. Minus 60.
Together was love. Show me how stars fall down. Still shine bright.
Goddess of Victory, NIKKE.
Alright, let me just go grab this real quick. Free shit, we take it, we take it. Alright, let's see. What's the damage, chat? What's the damage? Oh! Fuck! Holy mother.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them. Come and make a fortune.
I heard that. What was the skin you get for free? Wasn't that the Scarlet one? Didn't you get something for free if you buy Stellar Blade on PC? But you have to play like 2 hours or so of Stellar Blade, right? To buy the complete edition.
Careful with those calcium cannons, those milk balloons, those Titanic juggers. You can poke a shrimpy's eyes out.
Okay, did anyone ever question how long this would be valid for? Like, can I buy Stellar Blade Complete Edition on PC right now and in a month from now play the game and get the skin? Or will that not be available anymore? Till December? Oh shit, till December! You got time? Okay, so we don't have to rush. It's this skin, right? You get the Scarlet skin for free if you buy the complete edition. Okay, okay. So we don't have to do FOMO. Okay, we'll just go get this skin instead then. We'll just go get this skin. Because how can you say no? Like, what the fuck? Okay, don't... If you're planning on playing Stellar Blade at all, instead of paying $60 for just a skin, just pay the extra for the complete edition and get the skin anyways. You know. So, yeah. Alright, chat. Oh, we got... How generous. We get one for free. We get one for free. Nice. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. $60 assuming you reach pity. I have never once not had to go for pity for a skin from the skin gacha. The code can be cleansed at our blade until November and redeemed in NIKKE until December. Okay, okay. Okay, well, let's see if just for once we don't have to go to pity. Minus $10. Here we go.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay, chat. Say when. Say when.
Come and make a fortune.
Nah, that's crazy. That's That's crazy. So close. What the fuck was that? The fucking edging. I'm sitting in the fucking cock chair. What the? What was that? Say what? Say what?
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
All right, back we go. How fun. Look what Lily taught me. Shut the fuck up. Shut it. Yeah, it's so painful. Oh fuck, it's painful. It hurts. It hurts to see, doesn't it? Alright, chat. Say when. Say when.
Look what Lily taught me.
Stop! Oh my Umbra, Jesus Christ.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Next one. Alright. We go again. We go again. The way they fucking bait me, that's close. That's close. That's fucked up. It was so close. The comedic timing. Impeccable. Jesus. Thank you for the 5,000. You paid for a freaking skin almost. Holy shit. Well, maybe if you get it, you actually did end up paying for the skin, so. Alright, chat, here we go. Say when. Not when! Ah! You fucked me. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nah. That one's on you. That one's on... You fucked me up. That's insane. You're the streamer though. Ah! Blaming the ping. Yep. It's a ping issue. Ping issue. Ping issue. Ping issue. Ping diff. And you debuff. Alright, chat. Last chance. Last chance! Don't disappoint me!
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
You got it this time? You think so? You think so? I don't know. Do we have it this time? What makes you think that? Chat. Chat. What makes you think that we have it this time? What makes you... Chat. Say when. Say when, chat. Say when. Say when. Wait. Hold. You think we're getting it this time? You think so? Seems iffy to me. Hold. When?
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Rusty isn't so bad.
Oh.
Resting isn't so bad.
I hate it here. What the fuck? I hate it here.
If I ever get the chance, I'd like to visit this place you call the Ark. I'm curious what it's like over there.
Yeah, yeah. And then we have...
These raptures are everywhere you turn. They're such a nuisance.
Oh God, have mercy. Oh God. Oh God, why?
The Peony Association never engages in immoral acts.
Why? Well then, chat. Well then. It's okay. At least we're always lucky when we pull for characters. We always get them first, right? Such yourself. Oh!
Everything reminds me of her Sag.
Everything reminds me of her. Well, sometimes it's second try because, you know, you can't make the viewer jealous. So sometimes you just have to give the illusion of, oh no, I have to try so... Ha! Okay, fuck you! Woo!
Nicely done.
The fight out! Yes, baby!
Please.
Let's go! Watch it be Noah. Shut the fuck up!
Soldier FA. Your orders, please.
Okay, I'm closing my eyes.
Go find something delicious, old timer.
I'm closing my eyes. You tell me if it's good.
This shot will make you.
I'm Neon, and fight.
Here it comes!
Am I an eye-catching python? Or a
What?
viper that can kill?
No!
That depends on you.
I heard it. I heard the voice was wrong. The voice was wrong. Fuck off, Viper. Nobody likes you. Go away. I love Viper. Not right now. Right now, I don't love her. Right now, she can fuck off. Ah, okay, finally. The actual present. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 2? Okay. Closing my eyes, closing my eyes, closing my eyes. What does it say?
Everything I do is for him.
Him? Am I him? Is that the right character? Chat, what's the reaction? GG. Oh, GG, let's go! Hell yeah! Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay. Saved, saved, saved. We good, we good. We're okay. Alright, let's see. Main story. We just found the fucking... Squat. Raven. Raven's Route will be available in Story 2. Be the side story in Raven's Route. Okay.
Going in.
Interesting.
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Oh. Beautiful. Enter. Yes. You get Lily for free from Lock and Stamp, by the way. Oh yeah. I should go get her. I should go pick her up in a bit. But, this looks... interesting. What the hecky? I should probably put a Raven in my team. Do I put Raven in my team? How does the story work? It looks different.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Okay, we put here. We put her here, obviously. And then I guess we put
Full
egg.
steam ahead.
Okay, who else do we put in here? Oh, the extras are for Raiden. Okay, okay, okay. Put Raven in the middle for...
I draw my sword only in service to him.
Okay. Raven level 1. Yeah, let's throw her into the synchro device real quick so she isn't literally one shot. Real quick. Let's just slap her into the synchro device. Where is she? Where is she?
Yes, that's it. Give me more, more.
People poof into the synchro device. Poof poof. Oh, those red dots and ends. After playing as many gachas as I have, I've become so immune to them, I do not care. I could not care less. I'm so immune to them.
I draw my sword only in service to him.
I'm ready to fight anytime.
Okay. Plop, plop. Then we need a quick
Full steam ahead.
plop. And then we need a quick... who do we want to look at? Probably.
Let's go.
Yes. Yes.
I shall take the lead.
Boom. Perfection. Actually, wait, I just realized we can maybe, just maybe, replace my one wife with my one other wife. Or I guess we could put Crown there too, because I don't think people like Leona nearly as much as I do. We can put Crown. The full waifu team. Oh, she... when you bust a nut, but she keeps sucking. It's you. Shut up. Lily, he's dying. Shut up. He's your age. That's crazy. Oh god, I hate you all so much. My man's been nutting for 84 years. Oh, the super nut. Okay.
You guys are...
I pat kid cough. What's wrong? Oh. The machines connected to the old man start to blare noisily.
Rising rapidly. Deep breaths. Vital signs weakening. Moving to resting area.
Damn. The old man's wheelchair moves out to the carrying him back into the darkness. Wait!
I can't believe it. Did I just see what I think I saw? Was that a human survivor
I'm
on
sorry,
the surface?
Grandpa. I have to charge my Nintendo Switch unplugs life support.
The one and only surviving human on the surface. Sorry, Grandpa. Unplugs life support. My Switch ain't charging itself. I think so.
There officially weren't supposed to be any survivors up on the surface.
Yeah, that's still true.
I'm starting to get sick and tired of all this official talk.
My bad.
Sounds to me more like orders rather than stating the actual facts.
Sorry, my hair.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I don't mean much by it. Forget I said anything.
Anyway, sounds like it's a pretty big deal that this old guy is up here.
Yeah.
It's more than that. It's a complete upheaval of everything we've been led to believe up until now. Mr. Commander, we have to tell the others about this.
How about we investigate first? Let's film in on what's
Are we
happening.
not going to follow him inside?
I think we should share this information with our other team members first. To be honest, I have no idea what the protocol is here. Soon after, I explained to the others what happened on the ground floor. Damn, Neon! Yo! I cannot, Neon! What the... Girl!
I don't know what to do.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Shouldn't we check out what's beyond that door? I don't know. Shouldn't we report it first? How about we investigate as we report? No, we should report as we investigate.
What?
How about investigating during the investigation? Or reporting as we report?
I think we all need to calm down. Commander, let's report to Deputy Chief Anderson first, and then ask Privity for assistance. We're going to have to get the central government involved on this.
Okay, sounds right. Let's report to Ingrid. No, I mean Mustang. Wait.
Good grief. I can't sit here listening to any more of this.
Privity gets up. Privity, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. The back of my head stings a little, but it's nothing major. So, you found a survivor on the surface? I'll file a report straight away and take all necessary actions. You should all go back to the ground floor to investigate.
Okay, thanks for the advice.
What was I doing lying down anyway? The last thing I remember is fighting a rapture on the way to the Ark.
Calm tackled you and sent you flying. You hit the back of your head really hard.
What?
You fainted, and the White Three saved us.
The who?
The who?
Speaking of which, where did they go?
Oh, they all...
What chapter is this? It's the event, part 2.
Why is that?
Snow White, may I remind you not to speak with your mouth full? Where did you even get all that food anyway?
There is a big pile of it sitting here. It didn't seem to belong to anyone, so I went for it.
She's so base, bro. She's like, I don't know, it didn't seem to belong to anyone, so, you know, fresh pile of food. Yum, yum, yum.
There's plenty to go around. So help yourself.
I'll apologize to Believer later.
That would be best. But pray tell, why dost thou wish to track down this robot?
The data contained in that robot is over 100 years old. Even if we personally can't find any use for it, it would be of immense value to the Ark.
Sounds like a reasonable argument to me. Let's track it.
Very well. Let the pursuit be underway.
Her greed disgusts me. She ate my Pringles! Scarlett's new voice is still something to get used to. I'm not saying it's bad at all. It's just, I'm not sure it suits the character. She needs something more... I don't know. Sassily sophisticated, you know? Like the voice she had before.
I want to stay and help Believer, but we must hurry.
Don't worry. He can take care of himself.
That's right. He has things under control. Although, there is something that makes my soul grow restless. I feel that I've laid mine eyes on that woman before.
Are you talking about me?
Egads! How long have you been following us?
I have a feeling that I've met you before too.
You do?
Yes. Although I can't pinpoint it.
Oh! I get it! 'Cause of the fucking collab! I was like, what? Why would they know each... Oh, the collab!
Dost thou utilize a blade?
Indeed I do. And you seem to as well.
No wonder. I desired to unsheath Fleetly Fading as soon as I saw you. Well then, shall we have a duel? What dost thou say to that?
Scarlet?
Very well. My excitement got the best of me. We have urgent matters to attend to, so we'll have to resume this at a later date.
Do you need to leave right now?
I believe so. Verily.
Sister, please inform Believer that time is of the essence. And so we left in a hurry.
Okay. I'll relay the message.
See you around.
She's by far the hardest boss.
You
Good
and I
shit.
shall have a proper palaver.
Okay. They all left to track down Com.
Wait a second. From the way you described them, it sounds like the people who saved Rome and me were pilgrims.
Yeah, perhaps.
What a rare opportunity. Huh. Oh well, I suppose there are more urgent things at play now than a few pilgrims. I'll go contact command. The rest of you go investigate the ground floor.
Will do. Thanks for the help, Privity.
Sure thing.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
There's no need for worry,
Oh god, Jesus. They've been outdoing themselves. Damn.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh, her new outfit! Yes! I forgot! I'll put it on after. I'll put it on. Don't worry. After descending a long flight of stairs underneath the door, we enter into a vast, empty space. The sound of our footsteps echo throughout the surroundings, which are dark and damp. Only a few skeleton lights illuminate the interior.
Where do you think the power is coming from?
I'm not sure, but judging by how dimly lit this place is, I'd wager it's a pretty basic generator.
Damn.
It doesn't seem like it's being drawn from the city.
No, I don't see anything on the walls or ceiling that seems to be supplying electricity.
Okay, good. I was getting worried that I was the only one who thought that.
Torn pieces of fabric, fragments, and wood, scattered stones lie all over the floor. In the corner, there are makeshift beds, blankets, and simple utensils, which seem to indicate the area is, or at least was, inhabited. On one side of the wall rests a pile of canned food and water containers, which are half empty.
Seems like whoever is down here at least had the basics needed to survive.
It's awfully quiet, though. Do you think that old man is living here alone?
There's more than one bed, so I'd say probably not. Or at least he wasn't originally.
Rappy, you see those things standing there? What do you think they are?
Scattered around the area are massive rectangular objects, which take up no small amount of space. Based on the faint warmth and sounds they're emitting, they almost seem to be...
They're definitely machines of some kind. Although I'm not sure what they're used for.
They remind me of tombstones.
As we continue exploring, something catches our attention. A small altar, atop which lie countless lit candles standing in puddles of melted wax. It's by far the most brightly lit area amongst the otherwise crushing darkness. Framed pictures of smiling people are placed on the altar as well, making it resemble a shrine for the deceased. Eve walks over quietly and stops in front of it. After gazing at the shrine for a long time, she reaches out.
Greetings.
Ah!
You scared me! Me too.
Nice to meet you. I'm Herman.
Sup, Herman?
I am but a humble artist who has been watching over this place.
Okay. Hi, Herman. Hi. Where is Eve? Oh, here she is. Collection. What the? This isn't what I meant to do. Was it view mode? Yes, view mode. What the hecky? How does she have so many outfits? Where is this one coming from?
Fortunately, our weapons can take down raptors.
What the hecky? It's free for getting her. Oh, what a fun! Where am I getting the free one? Oh, event reward. Ah, okay. Plop. All right. Equip Red Hood too. What if I like default Red Hood more?
Let's do this for the future.
Fair. Okay, I feel like I just spent 60 bucks. Oh, 50? I just spent 50 bucks on the outfit. But I feel like the greed's hitting harder. I feel like
Not quite enough.
Oh,
Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
I feel like the green just hits better. It's shinier. Did I just lose minus 50? I bought a lobby background. I think I might keep a green until I get tired of the green. I keep clicking collection. How do you focus on the fight? You don't.
Going in.
I'm sorry if I startled you. It's been so long since I've seen any other beings, human or NIKKE, that I forgot how shocking my appearance might be.
It's alright. Are you okay though? You don't seem well.
This body of mine is on its last legs. I might be nearing the end of the line, but I can still speak.
Time for fluid intake.
Oh, excuse me for one moment.
How is he so ripped still? Herman takes a drink of water from a cup outfitted on the handle of his wheelchair.
Medical assistant's wheelchair. It's rather old, but the craftsmanship is impressive. It seems like an early prototype for the modern ones we use in the Ark.
I'm sorry.
Okay, Shy Lily, you don't know me, but please sell NIKKE to me. I forgot to cheer in my other message, no.
Why do I have to sell you, NIKKE? If you're not convinced yet, I don't think there's anyone I can do to convince you. If this ain't convincing you, then you know. Take your time.
Well, I don't exactly know where to start, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask.
Are you a human?
Yes, I'm a human.
Okay.
You of all people should know that there's no such thing as male NIKKEs.
May I ask how old you are?
I'm not sure. If I had to guess, around
What?
145.
The fuck?
Wow.
How?
It sounds funny saying it out loud like that.
You're like uber old.
Literally, Lily, shut the fuck up.
Watch what you say.
It's all right. I suppose I have aged quite a bit.
Have you ever taken Evergreen?
Yes, I was lucky enough to receive it multiple times. But when I stopped taking it, my aging resumed, as you can tell by my, current state.
When did you first arrive in this place?
I came in here when I was in my 40s. So I suppose it's, been over 100 years?
And you've
Damn.
been here that entire time?
Pretty much. I came here not long after the Rapture invasion.
No way. How is that even possible?
This place was built to last. It's an incredibly sturdy construction, so that's why I've been able to survive here for as long as I have.
Huh.
But why did you stay here the entire time? Why not leave and go somewhere else?
The game doesn't have a singular 18+ scene. It's not. If the game had 18+ scenes, even just one, the game would have to be 18+.
The entrance was blocked. I couldn't get out even if I wanted to. Thanks to you all, however, I was finally able to feel the sunlight again.
Did you come here to stay hidden from the raptures? This place feels like a bunker.
You're right. It is a bunker.
For a bunker, the facilities are a bit meager. There's only the bare minimum needed here to survive.
That's because it was built for a special purpose.
And what is that?
The
Spit it out.
purpose was...
Huh? Huh?
We came here for preservation, for our works to pass on to the future.
Eh?
So this place was intended to pass down your work to future generations?
Did you
What
discover anything beyond that door? By any chance?
There were corpses of 3 Nikkes. Do you know anything about it?
3 bodies? Ah, I see. So, they died.
Oh.
What fools. Believing in such foolishness. Or maybe they had no choice? No, that's also foolish.
Did you know them?
That shouldn't have happened. I could have stopped them. What's the point of all this?
Herman suddenly wheels himself forward. He rushes towards the towering tombstone-like machines and rams into it at full speed? Or attempts to, rather. At one point, when he rapidly changes direction, the wheelchair topples over and scrapes against the floor. Herman is thrust from the wheelchair and lands on the floor.
Position abnormal. Position abnormal. Request assistance from nearby personnel.
We rush over towards Herman. What the? He can't drift.
Let's do this.
Stop.
For the future.
Oh, goodness.
I'm out of ammo. Got them. I'll join you soon. Hang on.
What a pose! What a pose!
Did you see?
Who the fuck just said permanently disabled? That's crazy! Permanently.
I'm sorry.
That's insane.
My emotions got the best of me. I must be a disgraceful sight.
Don't worry about that. Are you okay?
Yes, I've calmed down. This was a
Herman,
city
Jesus.
made up of artists. The residents here were free to let their creativity flow and to share their works amongst themselves and the public. As a result, this place was a popular tourist destination. It was revered as a sacred space where art lovers from all around could gather. After the Rapture invasion, most of the residents were scattered every which way. But a few who were determined to pass on their work to future generations fought against the Raptures and tried to protect the artwork here. I was one of them. After moving all the artwork into the bunker I made, we fought with the Raptures for a long time. I sustained serious injuries in the fighting and subsequently had to rely on these machines to live. Some Nikkes moved by our cause joined us. The United Forces of Humanity used this city for their propaganda. They hailed us as artists who had taken up arms and used our story to boost morale. In return for our cooperation, they offered us support.
A fat lot of good that did.
One day, the UFH abruptly revoked all their support. It became impossible to transport all the physical art pieces to the bunker. So, we began backing them up digitally. People scanned blueprints and high-resolution images, made backups of programs and more.
Then, all these black machines must be...
Massive storage terminals containing all that data.
He looks like my uncle. Is your uncle single? I'm kidding! I'm kidding!
They hold digital records of all the art ever created in this city.
And you've been here watching over them this whole time?
That's right. I hoped that one day rescue would come, but it never did.
Hi, I'm Rescue. I'm here to come. I'm so sorry, it's just... Okay, I have to get it out of my system. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's her over. It's story time. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Relax. Jesus. Oh god, it's story time. Okay, shut the fuck up. Okay, shut the... Okay, shh, shh, shh.
And I wasn't exactly in a position to be venturing out either.
So you've been here for over a century.
What about the other humans that fought alongside you?
At first, they stayed here with me. But they all either died or left.
Who the fuck? What do you... What does even... Your age is showing... What does it even mean? What does it... Huh? What does that... Fuck does that mean? Hello? What are you trying to say with that? Lily chasing after younger men again. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay. Chat, shut the fuck up. It's story time. Take this serious, okay? It's not funny. It's story time. Shut the fuck up.
What happened to the 3 Nikkes outside? What's the story behind that welded door?
Turning up the volume. Shut up.
Why did you try to ram into one of these storage terminals? Are you okay? Whoa, hey!
He's fainted?
Physical condition severely compromised. Rest immediately.
Let's try and move him somewhere. Lay him down.
It's okay. I just need to rest for a moment. I'm sorry, but I think we'll have to pick this conversation up later. You're free to take a look around. Just don't break anything, please.
I'll try and keep these clumsy fucks in check.
If it's us, we can win.
The humanity, brother.
I'm out of ammo. I'll join you soon. Come on.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Oh, thank you, King.
The data in these terminals really is all pertaining to art. It's incredible how much is here.
Please don't delete it to install Boom.
I'm no art expert, but I'm pretty sure this is going to make waves. I can see the headline now. Humanity's artistry once lost, found once again.
Even if it's only in digitized form, it's remarkable how much has been preserved.
You think it'd be okay if I installed Boom here?
Oh, that fuck! I knew it!
I'm not sure what that is, but I have a feeling that you shouldn't.
I guess you're right. Too bad.
What's the condition of these terminals?
Really good. I can't believe how well they've been maintained. The bunker's power supply is mostly being used to keep these terminals up and running, so they're honestly in great shape. There is one thing that's bothering me, though. There seem to be recordings of the bunker's interior as well, but they stopped about 40 years ago.
The data's not corrupted, is it?
No, it's fine. Data itself doesn't decay organically.
It must be that the hardware itself has aged and begun to deteriorate.
I think so.
Do you think it can be fixed?
If you help me, absolutely.
All right then, let's give it a shot.
All
I'll
right.
do what I can to help.
Sounds good.
This plot certainly seems to be thickening.
Indeed.
Sick plot.
Eve, it's not that I disagree with what you're doing, but we do have our own things to do.
I know. But I can't pretend as if I didn't see this and move on.
What if it ends up taking some time to resolve?
Then Eve just stays here with us.
We'll reconsider our approach if and when that time comes.
All right, fine. In the meantime, let's do what we can to help.
Eve, this is not your fight. Do you have nothing better to do?
Okay, Rome.
Quite the opposite.
Then are you looking for excitement?
No.
Are you expecting a reward?
Not that either.
So you don't have much free time, aren't looking for excitement, and don't expect a reward. Why are you helping then?
Beats me. This isn't the first time this has happened.
I can't explain it. But I just feel like I should.
You are sentimental.
Huh. I like the cut of this robot's jib.
Adam, you have not wiped off the black mold on your face. Would you like me to clean it off?
Yeah, Adam.
I take it back.
Can I speak my mind?
Go on, let's hear it. I'm curious to hear why you think this is more suspicious than usual.
Much appreciated.
Don't mention it.
First of all, I understand what this place is. While it is hard to believe, I can get past the fact a human has managed to survive on the surface for over 100 years. I also get how this place is packed to the gills with digital data on art. But setting all that aside, I simply don't trust this Herman guy. What if he's some deranged criminal or something? That door was welded shut from the outside, and the entire lake was electrified.
He looks pretty frail to me. I don't think he poses a threat to us.
I'm not talking about now, I mean before, when he was young.
If you're saying he intentionally welded the door shut and then electrified the water, it's not exactly the most efficient plan.
True. He's not a supervillain from a comic book after all.
Let's wait and see what Alec and Lily find in the recovered footage. Maybe Privity will be able to offer some answers as well.
I hope so. After all, we're talking about a human survivor up on the surface after all these years. This is bound to become a major news story back in the Ark. Oh, we should tell Herman our names so he can tell all the TV presenters about us. What? Why do you two look so grim?
No reason.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Privateer reads over the report she submitted. In it, she clearly concise That word illustrates the importance of finding a human survivor on the surface and why that individual must be protected. Concisely, yes. She concisely. Okay. She's rather proud of how well written it is, especially given the lack of proper equipment in the immediate area. If you are aware to see it, she might feel otherwise, but Privity personally can't find any fault with the writing. Privity scrolls to another section on her phone and reads the reply to her report. The document bears the authorized digital seal of the central government, confirming it is an official document. The response is lengthy, but none of the words register. Not due to the overall length or complexity of the text, but rather due to a single sentence contained at the bottom. Privity blinks several times and rereads the document from top to bottom, her eyes falling once again upon the very last sentence. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0.
I'll do my best.
What the? What?
Not quite
Back
enough.
to ask. What? What did you say?
Continue for a little while longer.
I can't say I'm surprised. I knew this would happen. Did they give a reason? Surely the oh-so-grand central government has an equally grand reasoning for this stance. Whatever. If you don't want to tell us, suit yourself. We can take the old man with us regardless.
Privity already issued the report, which complicates matters.
Hi Lily, hope you have an amazing
Hello,
day.
Leon!
What do you mean?
I do, thank you so much.
Privity has been given strict orders not to bring in Herman. If we do otherwise, they're likely to charge her with insubordination.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But one way or another, we're bringing this guy back.
I know. I figured that's what you all would do. How about we knock out Privity and then bring back Herman?
Then you'd be guilty of unprovoked assault on a Nikke.
Oh, right. I didn't think about that.
Fucking Neon, dude. Did the central government offer an explanation? If we know the reason behind the decision, we might be able to work around it.
1. The high possibility of rare infectious diseases. If he is infected with a disease that cannot be treated, the Ark will be in danger. 2. The high possibility of him being a dangerous criminal which would naturally pose a threat to the residents of the Ark. 3. The high possibility of him being a Rapture spy which would likely result in the leaking of vital information about the Ark and its location.
Haha, that's a new one.
4. The possibility of him not in fact being human. There is a chance that he might be a Rapture or another type of beast pretending to be human.
Oh, sure. That's totally it.
5. The possibility of it being a hitherto unreported new species which would pose a threat to the Ark.
Now they're really thinking outside the box.
I realize how absurd these reasons sound. They gave plenty more, close to 100 of them. The most important of which was the one given at the very end of their response. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. As far as they are concerned, the risks are far too great.
What a load of bull. They just don't want to entertain the possibility.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, fuck him, Anis. Tell him! Tell him!
If it's revealed that there are in fact survivors on the surface, then the government would naturally have to go searching for more. That would mean devoting a whole bunch of resources with no guarantee that they turn up anything. So, they decided their best option was to insist that the figure is 0 and leave it at that.
Also love the outfit of your model. It is actually my first time to be in your stream, so it's
Thank
an honor to meet
you! Thank you so much, I'm so happy, thank you.
I
think that's an awfully big leap in logic. Any chance you could stop trembling while you speak? Maybe then I'd be less convinced that the central government has completely brainwashed you. What the? If it comes to light that there are survivors on the surface, it spells serious trouble for the central government. For all these years, they've been assuring us there's no one out there, and then it turns out it was all a lie? The oh-so-esteemed central government's reputation would take a serious nosedive. Don't be ridiculous. There's no way they'd do that. Privity, take a good look at that document again. Explain to me, how else is this supposed to make any sense?
Yeah, Anise knows what's up. Tell her.
We're going to take Herman with us.
Unbrainwash her.
That's the least we can do. Right, Commander?
Yep.
Give me some time. I'll try to convince them.
How?
Herman doesn't look well. I'm not so sure he'd even survive the trip back to the Ark. If we borrowed the tetrapod, that would shorten the travel time, but if Stormbringer were to appear, there's no telling what would happen. In other words, we don't have time to wait while you try and persuade the central government. Especially when we don't even know if you'll succeed.
The commander will make sure you aren't faulted for this. Do you think I'm only doing this to save my own skin? Duh, why else? Do you have any idea what would happen if people lost faith in the central government? Everything would fall apart. Everything! In a rigid society like ours, if the people cease to trust the one absolute authority, it's all over. So, what are we supposed to do? Kill this innocent old man and head back? Sounds to me like that's what you're proposing. Of course not. Don't be absurd. Privity, please. Don't give me a reason to hate you. I'm begging you.
We leave Privity, who stands motionless with her head bowed, and start moving.
Wow. I've seen something like this in the Ark.
Dude, Anise fucking ripped her a new one, fuck.
You have?
Yeah. Whenever it rains, the water flows down the roof, and it looks beautiful. I've even waited for it to rain before, just so I could see it.
That makes me happy.
Huh? Why's that?
I'm the one who designed this roof.
No way! Something that you built has lasted this long?
According to you, apparently so. Hence why I'm so pleased.
He truly is an artist.
Oh, have you seen this kind of roof by any chance? Here.
I have! I've seen it in the stadium, above the seating for the spectators.
No kidding.
Herman, whose condition has improved significantly, is spending time with Egg, going through the stored
Those
data.
two are getting along like a house on fire.
What the? I don't... Okay, that's a saying. What the fuck?
Any progress with the recordings?
Yep, I'm pretty sure Com was here.
Really?
I saw it in the footage that we recovered. At first, I wasn't sure, since all robots look awfully similar to me.
Whoa! Whoa! You can't say that, it's... What time is it in Nikkei?
False. I look better than calm.
Anyway, the serial number I saw was the same as the one engraved on Com. Also, look at the floor. Even though it's dark, you can still make out track marks everywhere. I'd bet good money that Com was here at some point.
What in the world is going on?
I'll see what else I can find. It would be nice if Oleg could lend a hand.
He glances at Herman and Alec, who are happily
Then
chatting.
again, it's not the end of the world if it takes a little more time.
Sorry for throwing this all in your lap.
Oh, I'm having a blast. It's always fun learning new technology.
Privity looks at Herman, who is chatting and laughing along with Alec. She lowers her head and looks at her phone. Reading the last line of the document she received earlier. The number of human survivors on the surface must be 0. Purity squeezes her eyes shut, then reopens them and walks forward, heading quickly towards Herman. As she closes the distance between them, Herman notices Privity and turns, just in time to see her put her hands up towards her chest. What the? Privity pulls out a notebook and hands it to Herman. A notebook?
Nice to meet you. I am Privity. I work for the central government's Ark Defense Forces. I'm from Triangle, a squad responsible for maintaining public security.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Oh!
I'm hereby placing you under my protection. I will ensure you safe passage to the Ark.
Oh? Privity?
What the? I'm concerned about your health, so we must move quickly. I realize this may seem sudden, but I kindly ask you only to pack essentials. We will start moving as soon as you're ready.
The Ark.
After we arrive, you will be given a thorough medical examination, as well as any treatment which you require. Once your condition is stabilized, an investigation will take place. I will personally oversee the entire process, and I promise that no physical or psychological harm will come to you during said investigation. If you wish, I will also arrange for additional supplies of evergreen and secure a residence for you.
Isn't she promising more than she can offer?
Yeah, I don't think she can make all these promises down.
No, that's all definitely doable. Triangle has more pull than you think.
I had no idea. I thought she was just a government grunt who liked being a maid on the side.
Everyone here can vouch for me and what I'm telling you. So come with me, please. Please let me know if there's anything else you would like.
I'm afraid I don't have much faith in the Ark.
Excuse me?
The Ark abandoned us. They praised us to the skies, used us as a symbol of resistance. They promised to come save us. But when we were out here dying, they abandoned us. You have no idea how much hope we had. We hoped that one day the Ark would come to save us, that they hadn't forgotten about us. That's how I survived for decades.
Well, you're here now.
Have you all come here to save me? You represent something which is inherently traitorous. It's not your fault. Maybe there were circumstances beyond your control. But it doesn't erase all those years that we suffered. So, I won't go. This place is my home now. Let me die here.
Herman, I understand everything you're saying. It's true that the Ark turned its back on you. And it's true that no one came to save you. There's nothing I could possibly say to right that wrong. But I at least hope that you'll give us a chance.
You're also from the Ark?
Yes.
How can I trust you?
I take pride in where I'm from. I intend to do right by that pride. To that end, I will do everything in my power to protect you. And I want to sincerely apologize to you.
I'm not going.
I will transfer.
I don't think you have a choice. I think she's pretty determined at this point. I don't think he gets to say no anymore.
All of the data here to the Ark. You and your friends have kept this information safe for so long. I'll make sure that it's all brought back to the Ark. Every last piece of data. So come with me. The Ark may have abandoned you once before, but let them now show you the respect that you deserve. Please.
All of this art? Will it continue on?
Of course. As it should.
Yes.
Oh, he's crying! Oh no! Herman!
Yes. For this, we... Very well. I will go to the Ark, along with everything we have kept safe.
I will ensure your safe passage.
Privity.
Are you okay? No, I'm not. I might be charged with treason, and I'm prepared for the possibility of having my memories wiped. Be that as it may, this is the right thing to do. I'm certain of it. We may not have the full picture of what happened in that bunker for all those years, but it's clear that the Ark left them there to die. So we need to save him. This is all going to be one huge headache, and the central government's reputation might be completely ruined because of it. But I want to believe that this organization, which I trust, will do what it's supposed to. The first thing we need to do is save Herman. We can think about the rest later.
Not bad.
Not bad at all.
You're really tackling this head on, aren't you? I want to continue to be proud of what I believe in.
If you realized that the thing you believed in is rotten, do you intend on destroying it?
I have no intention of destroying it. I simply want to see how they'll respond when I act this way. I'm doing this because I want them to prove to me that I can trust them completely.
All right then. Let me rephrase the question. If what you once believed in proves to be rotten to the core, beyond all doubt, will you destroy it?
Do you really need me to answer that?
Oh.
No. You've already answered.
Commander.
Yeah?
Please help with the transfer of the data here. I made a lot of promises back there, but I honestly have no idea how to go about it.
Alright, I'll help.
Thank you.
So these are the enemies of this world. Just when things are getting good.
Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my. Oh, yes. Oh, thank you.
Patience. I'll slash you soon enough.
Now that's a big promise.
How terribly unexciting.
God, I can fix her.
This person seems a little different.
That's because this is not a person, but a robot.
A robot?
Calm?
That's right. It may seem human-like, but, Trying to explain this is harder than I thought. Come, can you help me out?
A robot's body is made of machinery. It has no heart.
So you don't have a heart?
That is correct. A robot, like myself, does not have a heart.
Then how do you talk?
The AI system selects a suitable response for the situation, then formulates an auditory output in the form of words or sentences, which are then broadcast through a speaker.
Huh?
Complexity of language deemed unsuitable for socially isolated child. Confirmed. Reducing linguistic complexity.
What's your name?
Calm.
Can I climb on your head, Calm?
That is possible.
Really? Oh, wow. No one else here lets me climb on them.
Climbing on another person's head is a favorite style of play among children.
You'll have to excuse her. Sometimes she says some awfully strange things.
It is no problem.
All right, if you say so. I'm going to talk to the Nikkes that came with Com, so you two have a nice time playing together, okay?
Okay. Oh. He didn't talk to me, my bad. Soon after.
So high! I'm not too heavy, am I, Com?
I am a robot meant to provide combat support. I am designed to carry far heavier loads than this.
So, you're not uncomfortable?
No, I am not uncomfortable. Seeing a child enjoy themselves while propped atop my head.
Wait, why is Com low-key a cutie? What the fuck?
It is pleasing.
No way! You're lying!
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
You do have a heart.
Wait, why was Com such a good bean?
Head to the Ark for revenge.
So you do know how to talk?
Oh. Hello?
I take it you're equipped with AI?
That is correct.
Then this should be fairly painless.
Who are you?
I ask the questions. Explain to me what this place is.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Enough ammo.
Reloading.
Starting to get good.
Oh my, what am I looking at, chat? The green jello.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
Herman's favorite meal. Herman! Oh my, you naughty boy!
Come! Let's play hide and seek!
We have played hide and seek 3 times today.
Let's do it again!
Very well.
I'll hide, and you come find me after counting for 1 minute. Go!
Commencing countdown.
Are you playing hide and seek again?
That is correct.
Seems like you're always the one who has to go looking. You don't mind?
It is fine. If I hide, I am quickly discovered due to the sounds of my engine. When I am the seeker, I can find her instantly using my thermal sensors, but I intentionally delay my discovery.
Dude, Com is such a cutie!
I cannot find her on occasion. This makes her very satisfied.
You've really gotten the knack of playing with children.
That is correct.
Yeah, dude, why is Com low-key best dad? What the fuck?
Thank you for spending so much time with her.
Having me as her playmate is the most efficient choice. The child is energetic, and the others in this bunker need to preserve their energy. Whereas I only need to be recharged in order to operate at full capacity.
Thank you all the same. She's been practically beaming lately, so we're really grateful.
We are the ones who are grateful. You took us in, even though we are deserters. You gave us shelter and food.
Well, it's not like Nikkes and robots put that much of a strain on our food provisions.
Thank you, all the same. My colleagues have become happier as well. This arrangement is good for everyone.
There's no way I'm crying over a fucking robot. Ah! Why am I riding this robot so well? Fuck! Oh, shut up!
Are you really a robot?
That is correct.
It feels to me like you're becoming more and more human.
Just crying over a fucking oversized Roomba.
Come! Aren't you going to look for me? My legs are falling asleep.
I must go play.
I'll leave you to it.
After hearing Calm's explanation, Raven falls silent for a while, deep in thought.
Could this be a different location? Or a different world entirely? No, that's ridiculous. Tell me how to get back.
I do not know.
Let me rephrase the question in a way you can understand. Find a route to get back, then tell me what that route is.
I cannot.
Then take me to someone who can.
I do not know.
And what about the Ark? I heard you muttering to yourself earlier. Something about an Ark. Sounds to me like the name of a place. Take me there.
What are you planning on doing at the Ark?
I'm going to get the information I need, and then head back. That's it. Of course, if someone decides to get in my way, that could complicate matters.
What will happen if I decline?
That's very simple.
Raven points her sword at
I'll
Calm.
continue wandering around looking for another solution to my problem. And you'll become a broken pile of metal by the wayside. Yet another victim of an unfortunate accident.
Are you strong?
That's an interesting question. I would love to show you. But unfortunately, I can't. I'm prone to underestimating my own strength.
Very well. I will take you, but not to the Ark.
What?
I know how you can go back. To be precise, I know exactly where the key to your return home can be found. I will guide you there.
How do you know all this?
I harvested some data while you were unconscious. If you defeat the Rapture there, known as Gatekeeper, then you can go back.
Rapture? Gatekeeper? I have no idea what you're talking about.
Rapture is the general term for hostile robots who dominate the surface of this planet. Gatekeeper is the name of one of those raptures.
You must be talking about those rust buckets that attacked me when I got here. They won't be a problem. I was able to cut through them easily enough. So, is taking down this gatekeeper all I have to do? Sounds pretty easy.
Raven inches the point of her sword closer to
A
Calm.
little too easy. Enough to make a person suspicious.
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
All right then. Take me there.
Only on one condition.
And what's that?
My
what?
Withdraw thy blade.
Oh!
This tableau laid out before mine eyes reeks of intimidation and threats. It is most unpleasant to behold.
Who the hell are you?
You heard her.
What the
Withdraw
hecky?
your sword. We won't ask you again.
I don't know what's happening here, but violence and intimidation are never the answer.
And if I refuse?
Then we shall solve this in the way in which we are most well versed.
Sounds fun. I'd like to give it a try.
Something here isn't right. Are you a Nikke?
What's a Nikke?
Are you a human?
Excuse me?
I asked if you're a human.
Uh,
Huh?
Me? A human? You tell me.
Raven vanishes, leaving a mass of blue particles in her wake. Leaving a mass of blue particles in her wake. Goodbye. What the fuck? Diaphanous? Diaphanous? Gee, what the She's leaving a mass in her wake. Then, in a flash of blue, she reappears behind Rapunzel.
Could a human do this?
Cling clong. Scarlet blocks Raven's sword.
The most interesting technique.
The sword fight between Raven and Scarlet intensifies, the blades clashing again and
You're
again.
Not bad.
Nor you.
A panoply? A what? A what of slash marks carve up the ground as the two blades cleave through rocks and other structures. Panoply? A panoply? 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 Plap? There's marks on the ground, chat. There's... This is a lot of words, but all it's saying is... The sword fight makes sword fight noises and marks. There's... Sword fight causes sword fight environmental damage. All the while accompanied by the ceaseless sound of metal clashing. See? Sword fight make sword fight sounds and sword fight damage.
Scarlet! Understood.
Scarlet quickly distances herself from Raven. Hello?
Shy, if I might ask.
Yeah.
Are there any plans for VR chat rubbies and headpats in the near future?
Near future? I don't know. Future? Yes. I think it would be pretty sick to, at some point, have like a VR chat ASMR session. Like a 3D ASMR thing. That would be pretty sick. Near future? No. Future? Yeah. At the same time, Snow White aims a turret at Raven and unleashes a salvo of missiles.
Snow White,
Salvo.
what are you doing?
Get ready.
Slice. Raven slices through each of the missiles with her sword. Pew 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 pew. The severed missile fragments swirl in the air and explode. Through the fire and flame, Raven emerges. Rapunzel's staff fires a golden beam and scores a direct hit on Raven. Raven is tossed back and tumbled several times, but quickly gets back up. A salvo, I'm dyslexic, my bad. Scarlet clenches and loosens her hand, which has gone numb a few times before reassuming her stance.
'Tis a most bewildering sword.
I should said tism. I'm like, what the?
How about we try our words?
That's probably our best option, considering it doesn't seem like we'll get anywhere fighting.
You want to talk? Sure, we can talk. Once you're on your knees.
Oh my god, she can fix me.
Huh?
Raven suddenly fixes her gaze elsewhere and freezes. Where calm used to be, only faint track marks remain.
Tis most peculiar. You two dots seem to be on the same wavelength.
Rapture's approaching. They must have heard the explosions.
I say we fall back. There's no reason for us to fight those raptures.
No, we work our way through them. The city is right ahead of us.
If they keep moving, they're likely to end up at the city.
Very well. Let us intercept them there.
All right.
As for you, Nameless One, we would appreciate your cooperation.
Raven's nowhere to be seen?
Did we lose her?
She must have gone off in pursuit of that robot.
Doth we consider it wise to allow her to escape unopposed?
As hostile as she seemed, I don't think she intended to do harm to that robot. I think it'll be fine for the time being.
Let's finish off these raptures first, then go after her.
Okie dokie.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Yeah, exactly. Calm hasn't been up all his life, you know, just standing around waiting for things to happen to him.
Just when things were getting good. Patience. I'll flash you soon enough. Reloading.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
My king! Now, what are you saying, Lily? I love green jello.
There are a lot of storage terminals here, and they're huge. It'd
Huge.
be next to impossible to haul them all out of here. What we need is a singular hard disk on which we can store all of their data.
You'd need an awfully big hard disk to store all the information contained in these terminals. Does a hard disk that big even exist?
Just use the cloud, dude. Upload it to the Google Drive.
I doubt it'd be that big, actually. Storage media is one of the fastest evolving technologies there is. We might be able to save everything in a device small enough to fit in the palm of your hand. At least, that would be the case in our world. I assume it's not too different here.
That's a good point. The data here is all quite old. What was considered large format isn't all that big by today's standards. If we use the latest storage technology available to us,
Alec takes out his smartphone.
it might all fit in here.
Huh? Aren't you being a little dramatic?
No exaggeration here, just the truth. Storage compression and media technology advance at an incredible pace.
No kidding. Well then, this should be a breeze.
There is one problem though. The storage terminals here are so old, they're not compatible with those currently found in the Ark. We don't have any way to transfer it to our phones.
So what should we do?
It's simple. We just need to find the most advanced storage device that's compatible with the ones here.
Okay. This is the data center Privity told us about.
I can tell all the way from here that the place is crawling with raptures. The floor and walls have deteriorated severely. If any of the upper floors collapse, they'll fall straight down to the first floor.
Nice, a shortcut.
This place looks pretty dangerous. Do we really have to be that in-depth with our search?
I don't think we have much of a choice. We all saw the image Alex sent us. Let's try and find something that matches it as closely as possible.
Do you think we'll find something as soon as we enter?
Probably not. These things tend to be on the upper floors.
I know, right? That does always seem to be the case for some reason.
Let's hurry.
Tell me again why you had to come with us, Rome?
Rome is a transport robot. I am good at transporting.
Well, we're transporting digital goods.
This place might contain good artifacts. Artifacts that will help with the construction of the second Ark.
You're quite industrious.
Always.
Okay, but stay behind.
Okay. I am good at hiding and running away.
Let's head in, Commander.
Let's go! Our goal is to find a high-capacity storage device that is compatible with those in the bunker.
Ooh, I think I may have found something.
Yeah? Show us. No, that won't work. 2 of the pins are missing.
These cables all look identical to me. They're hard to tell apart. How about this? It looks right.
It looks similar, but it's a little small.
But she said...
It might still be useful though, so bring it back with you.
Woohoo! I contributed more than a niece. Well, bully for you.
My eyes are tired.
It's not surprising, considering how intently we're scrutinizing these cables.
I think I found something.
Let's see. Yes, that'll work. Bring it back.
This is taking too long. I don't think we're going to find what we need here. Commander, let's investigate a little more and move to another...
Found it.
Huh? Rome holds up a device as big as its hat.
Rome found it.
Rome?
Just a moment. I'll take a look.
The gold?
That'll do it. You can head back. That'll be more than enough to store all the data here.
Excellent.
Yeah, nicely done, Rome.
Rome is always excellent.
Yes, you are, Rome. The ceiling above Rome collapses and raptures come pouring out. Thick plumes of dust fill the air, obscuring our vision and making it impossible to see Rome. Rome!
No!
Encounter.
Let's do this. For the
And
future.
I thought Rome fucking exploded!
Talk about spoiling.
Can you imagine? Rome just explodes.
How terribly unexciting.
How's Rome? Sorry, let me just...
I'll check.
Rome is safe.
Rome!
Storage device is also safe.
You scared me half to death.
Here, take this.
Huh?
Rome, who is standing far away from us, tosses the storage device. Anise and Neon both scramble to catch it and end up slamming into each other.
My back! You idiot! Why would you throw something this valuable?
Eve slowly approaches Rome. Ah!
Stay back.
The section of the floor underneath Rome starts to split apart.
Stay still. Don't move. I'll come to you.
Don't budge. You hear? This is the top floor. If you fall, it'll be bad news.
Neon, stop.
Why?
Leave it to Eve. If any of us head out, the floor is guaranteed to collapse.
The cracks in the floor widen. Eve carefully moves closer.
Almost there. Don't move, okay?
Eve, don't come. Dangerous.
Don't worry. I'll save you.
I am fine. I am robot. If Rome is broken, Rome can be fixed.
The floor collapses, taking Rome along with it. Without any hesitation, Eve jumps after Rome. Eve dives into the hole Rome... Sorry, I'm fucking dyslexic. Eve dives into the hole Rome fell through. Rome?
Is that your main function? Gathering artifacts?
Affirmative. That is what I must do.
Why?
I do not remember. I do remember. It is my duty.
You're nothing if not industrious.
What are you doing?
Sorting artifacts.
Why?
Rome is making a second arc. A precious home. Chipper. Hee hee. Ha ha. Happy place.
Got that, Rome? My mom can't hear very well, so if you have something to say, you need to shout it loudly.
Even if it is not important.
Yeah, so that she can hear. It might seem like you're overdoing it, but trust me, you won't be. And besides, everything you have to say is important. You're the hardest working person in this house, and in our family.
Huh? This is my memory. Ha ha, ho ho, happy memories. Everyone always laughed when Rome broke a plate. When Rome fell while transporting. When Rome had to shout loudly. Everyone always laughed. Happy memories. Something that shouldn't be forgotten. This is the opposite direction of the Ark. We must go to the Ark.
You can't get into the Ark without a winning ticket. So we can't go in.
Why do you need a winning ticket?
Maybe there's not enough space?
Is there only one Ark?
Yes, there's only one.
Then what do we do?
I don't know.
Can we build one?
Huh?
If there is not enough space in the Ark, I can build one.
You're incredible, Rome. Alright then, let's do it. Let's build a second Ark, one of our own.
Good. I have a question. Why are you collecting all of these random objects?
These aren't random objects. They're artifacts. If we want to build a proper Ark, don't you think we'll need these?
I don't understand.
If we want to make an Ark, we need artifacts. If either of us comes across anything that seems useful, we should take it.
Okay. I have a question.
What is it?
Why are you burying Mother in the ground?
No!
If you do that, she can't move. Why bury her? I have a question.
What is it?
When the second Ark is complete, will there be a family again?
Rome.
Will it be lively? Hee hee, ha ha. Like that?
Yeah, it sure will.
Okay, then Rome will work hard to make a second Ark.
I'm glad you're here, Rome.
We are family. Family is something precious. Something that's always there.
Yeah, that's right. Rome.
Rome is here.
You have to finish the second Ark, so that people who have nowhere to go can stay there. You have to make a place where people can laugh and be lively.
Rome always works hard.
You certainly do.
I have a question. Why
No.
aren't you moving? Why aren't you talking to Rome? Why are your eyes closed? The second Ark is a place where people who have nowhere to go can stay. A lively place full of laughter. Rome will build it. Rome will gather artifacts. Rome will work hard. And it will become a happy place.
Rome.
Eve.
Thank goodness. You took a new nasty bump during your fall and wouldn't wake up. I was getting worried.
Man.
Eve.
Yes?
Rome needs to make a second Ark. It was my family's wish. They are no longer here. They won't come back. Still, Rome will make the second Ark. I want their wish to come true. But if my family is no longer here, is it meaningless, what Rome is doing?
No. It's not meaningless. We must carry on the memory of those who left before us. In doing that, we prove that their lives had meaning. It helps us to remember that they helped forge us into the person we are today. When we remember them, we honor their memory.
So we must remember.
Yes. To say to the world that they were here once.
Rome had a family. They're gone. But Rome remembers. Is that how it continues?
Yes.
Eve,
Yes.
will you remember Rome?
I will.
Rome will remember Eve as well.
Thank you. These memories that we both hold dear to us. I hope they live on.
No, what the fuck?
What's your status? Both of you.
Rome is fine.
I'm fine too.
Wow, they really are okay. That was crazy. Holding on to Rome and leaping down by hopscotching across bits of debris. I didn't know humans were capable of such a thing.
Human potential is limitless.
Whoa, you mean you could do something like that too, Master?
Anyway, I'm glad you're unharmed.
Rome is safe. The storage device is intact as well. Now we just need to transfer the data, and it's done.
Yeah, that's step one, but out of the way, and it was a big one. Nice going, Rome.
Rome always works hard.
Man, Rome.
I want to confirm something.
Plop. Give me that. Thank you.
I'm a little bothered by things
Back we
over
go.
here. Going in.
Yeah, man, I can't believe I'm crying about fucking Roomba, bro. Ah. Okay, I have to clear these two. I'm curious. Oh, we did complete that too? Okay. I'm a bit confused how the system works because I think I misread it. Probably. I thought the other sites were Raven's story, but I
Dad!
What's wrong?
I can't sleep.
No? Would you like me to read you History of Art Part 3? I know you love that book.
I do, but could you tell me about the Ark?
Oh.
The Ark?
Com told me about it. There are supposed to be really tall buildings there, and places filled with big pools of water, and tons of people. There aren't any raptures wandering around like there are outside the bunker. We can only go out for an hour a day here, but over there, you can stay outside all day long. And there's
outside
more.
is a...
It's so big that you can't explore it all in one day. You can easily see
Outside's
everything
a strong
outside the
term.
bunker in under an hour.
You must stop this talk. Those are just made-up stories. Fairy tales.
No, they're not! Com says it's real, and so do the Nikkes.
No, it's not true. I'm telling you. Now, go back to sleep.
But...
Okay. I'll sing you a lullaby.
Okay.
Herman, I am sorry. I should not have brought up the Ark.
No. It's okay. It's just... Would you be able to return to the Ark?
We have gone AWOL. If we were to return, we would be punished for desertion. But if your question pertains merely to whether it would be physically possible, then yes, it is possible.
I see.
We could escort civilians, including children. As long as we do not run into raptures which are Lord class or higher. Herman, a child needs to grow up in a normal environment.
What's the point of running away when I can just follow your tire tracks?
I did not run away. It was a tactical retreat.
Sure, if you say so. Now then, where were we? You said if you were going to help me, you had a stipulation. Go on then. Tell me what it is.
I must have my revenge. You can help me.
Revenge?
Yes. I must take revenge on the Ark. The Ark betrayed me.
I see.
The Ark stole our assets. For that, I can never forgive them. Therefore, I will take their assets. I will destroy them. I will ruin them.
So you intend on destroying the entire Ark?
No, I will simply destroy their assets.
Revenge, huh? What's the point of revenge if someone else does it for you?
I will have my own revenge. You will simply ensure I am safe. Until my vengeance is complete. If you accept this condition, I will take you where you need to go.
I don't have time for these ridiculous diversions.
Near the area which I will take you, there is an elevator, which leads to the Ark. Help me have my revenge, and you will be able to achieve your own goals swiftly after.
Huh. Are you a robot created by the Ark?
That is correct.
So you're taking revenge on your creators?
That is correct.
Wow, thank you so much for 40 freaking 1 months, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, this is the triple 41. Jesus.
Fine. It's a deal. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Don't push yourselves too hard.
Just when things were getting good.
God, I love green jello. Big fan of whatever the fuck flavor that is.
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
It is a pretty long event, yeah, but I love it. Mostly because it's voice acted. I love long events. The story has not weakened ever since the start. Feel like it's great pacing still, despite its length, and it's voice acted. I don't have to read like 4.5 hours of non-voice acted dialogues and come up with like 2 different robot voices, a man voice, and a bunch of other characters, a mommy villain, and just it's a lot of characters I would have to come up with.
Do not cry. Herman is not dead.
But the bunker! It's all underwater! All the Nikkes... They died trying to seal the bunker!
Oh.
The bunker is Herman's masterpiece. Having resided within it for an extended period, I can conclusively say its structural integrity is excellent. Barring any unforeseen external factors, the chance of an internal collapse is low. No, non-existent. The bunker is perfectly suited for long-term survival. His safety is guaranteed. Only the outside entrance has been flooded. And the 3 Nikkes are not dead either.
Hmm?
Huh? What?
Nikkes cannot drown when submerged underwater. They are simply unable to survive because they are too heavy.
Then why don't you pull them out?
We don't have the necessary equipment to do so. We must retrieve it from the Ark.
Really?
Lying is not a capability which I possess.
Then let's go to the Ark, hurry! Dad is all alone inside the bunker and we need to save the Nikkes! They must be so lonely.
Right. We shall go and then return.
Yeah, the voice
Let us
actor
be
messed up.
quick.
But we understood what he tried to say. Slight mess up, but it's
3
alright.
Nikkes. 1 combat support robot. 9 civilians, including a child. The journey to the Ark is a long and arduous one. The situation is quickly becoming hopeless. Still, we must go. Everyone must live.
The insects are already performing their song.
Any chance you could catch a few?
Do not be so hasty. We have brought
She wants to eat them?
rituals with us.
We also don't have time for bug hunts. We have to keep after that mystery woman.
Her swordsmanship was most admirable.
Snow's like, bugs,
She
protein.
did not seem like a Nikke.
No, she didn't. Perhaps she's one of those people from that city. What should we call them? Outsiders?
I think 'tis a most befitting appellation for them.
She might be one of those outsiders from the city.
She seemed different from them, however. Sharper.
Well, one thing is for certain. She's liable to get in the way of us procuring calm.
You're right. Whoever she is, or whatever she's up to, she's a problem which needs to be addressed.
What dost thou all surmise Calm's goal is?
It seems to have a serious axe to grind with the Ark. Perhaps it's after revenge, although in what form I can't say.
We must try to reason with it.
Yes. Dost thou all truly think such a thing is possible?
Do you not?
Verily, I do not.
It's not like you to be so unsure of our abilities.
We have already failed once.
Dorothy.
From time to time my mind doth wander and fall upon that thought. Perchance 'tis to be expected for Dorothy, and others such as her, to bear a grudge against the Ark.
No, he did not. Doth mother know you wearing her drapes? That's crazy. Okay, bro.
Perchance we are the abnormal ones. Forgiveness is not something so easily given. I have seen countless situations in my life which attest to this.
Be that as it may, we must do what we believe is right.
Verily. No matter what.
Well then, all we've got to do is not fail a second time.
Someone said that Scarlet sounds different in Stellar Blade, and I wonder, did they use the old voice actor of Scarlet in there? And if so, how come they didn't manage to get her to do this Scarlet then? I don't think the timelines are that far apart. Oh, fuck.
We failed before.
Huh? Dost thou still?
Yes, I do. I believe in Dorothy, who raised us up when we were broken. I believe in the goddess of victory. She may be far away now, and gone to a place where we don't understand. But one day, I believe she will return, and all of the discord between us will be washed away.
Yes. She'll come back to us. And it will be as if nothing ever happened. I believe it too.
Discord. Shut the fuck up.
Honestly, I was surprised.
About what?
I did not think you would agree to my conditions. With your strength, you could have forced the information out of me.
I'm starting to regret not doing that. I'm starting to get upset at how long this is taking.
Hey, were you betrayed too?
What?
You had a visceral reaction to that word. I therefore concluded that you have personally experienced betrayal.
Right. I suppose you could say that. I was robbed of my god and my wings. There was no god from the start, and I was no angel. Yes, that's it.
I do not understand.
You don't need to. Let's keep moving. How much longer?
We are almost there. The destination is right ahead.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
Green jello. Oh, beautiful, precious woman. Ah! What? I can't hear you.
Where do we go
I'm
next?
too hungry for jello.
Nice job, everyone! With this, we'll be able to collate all the data into one place. The surface really does have everything you need.
That means we can take Herman back to the Ark. His condition isn't very good. We need to hurry. How long will it take to transfer the data?
I can't say for sure. The read and write speed will be quite slow. I just have to see what happens.
Okay. Do whatever you can.
I will.
Well, I'll get started on the data transfer. Meanwhile, Eleg and Privity, can you show everyone else what you found?
Okay.
What did he find?
Yeah.
What? Fucking pre-play. Fucking. What did he find? What did you find? Oh, okay. I'm glad we're asking the same questions here. I'm glad we're equally as confused. Same brain cell. We really are the commander. This really is POV. You are the commander. They took that literal. I made the game. Yes, I'm shift up. Hello.
Everyone, come here.
Sorry.
Why'd you have to bring us here to show whatever it is you want to show us? While you all went to look for a storage device, Ms. Lily and I recovered a lot of footage.
Me.
Or rather, the audio to be precise. There was no way to restore the video. We organized it in chronological order. We would like all of you to listen. Here we go.
It's a shame we couldn't preserve everything, but we managed to digitize most of it. This bunker is now humanity's last artistic bastion. My fellow artists, we must be proud and carry on. The Ark will come to rescue us soon. There were 5 of them. I understand why they did it. It's dark in here. Raptures are constantly swarming outside, and there's a lack of proper facilities in the bunker. But they could have at least told us they were leaving. Instead, they ran off without even taking any proper food or clothes.
Oh.
I hope they arrive safely. I hope that they survive. Has the Ark reached out, you ask? No, not yet. Don't worry. Humanity will win soon enough, and then they'll come to save us. Don't you remember how much they adored us? How they exalted us as artists who had stood up to the Raptures? I see. It was 7 this time. We swore to protect these artworks no matter what, even with our lives if necessary. There still hasn't been any contact. They haven't forgotten about us, have they? They couldn't have abandoned us. Could they? No, wait, don't rip that. I know it's cold, but you can't burn that cloth or the wooden statue. You know as well as I do that they're precious pieces of art. We have to hold out. We're here to look after these precious works of art, not our own well-being. We are artists, and our mission is to protect art. We must remember that.
Art.
Do you hear that? Someone's knocking on the door. You see? I told you they wouldn't abandon us. I'm opening the door. Huh? How dare you come back after abandoning this place? You realized there was nothing out there, didn't you? That's why you came back.
Oh.
I see. Rapture's got everyone, and there are swarms of them nearby. Then tell me, why did you abandon our art? What? Pregnant?
Oh.
I can't. I've never delivered a baby before. Even if I know how it was done in practice, actually doing it is completely different. Yeah, the head is crowning. Get me some warm water and a towel, hurry. What? We don't have any... Right. We're lacking in basic essentials here. Chop up the wooden statue and start a fire. Boil the drinking water and sterilize the cloth. Forget about the artwork. The baby is about to die. I'm sorry,
crowning, I'm crowning?
From now on, our principal duty is no longer to protect the art, but simply to stay alive. A baby girl was born. We can't show her the world outside the bunker, but we can at least ensure she stays alive. Oh, this? This is by a painter who is known as a tragic figure. The colors are so vivid, aren't they? This technique and style failed to gain recognition in the artist's lifetime, and their work was only re-evaluated after their death.
Oof. Oof. Every artist ever.
What's the point of being recognized only after you're dead? It's about leaving something for the future. To pass something on and influence later generations is a crowning artistic achievement. You must not whine like that. It's a hellish place outside this bunker. People like us wouldn't last a day out there. I understand that you want to see the outside world. But you are our daughter. None of us want to lose you. Everyone here is staying alive for your sake. I hope you will realize that one day. Who is it? I said, who is it? Nikkes. Nikkes are here to save us. Finally. I see. Deserters. I can't believe suicide missions have become so common. How did it come to this? Well, don't worry. I'm the one who created this bunker. I don't mean to brag, but it's top-notch. It hasn't been discovered by Raptures yet. And we have an independent power generator, water purification, and air circulation system which guarantees our survival. We also have plenty of food left. There's enough here to last 20 people for a century. You can stay as long as you like. You're more versatile than I thought, Com. I feel we can truly count on you. I can't thank you enough for spending time with our daughter and playing with her. She really likes you. Excuse me, Nikkes. I have a favor to ask of you. My daughter, listen carefully. You were out wandering the surface, and these Nikkes found you. Do you understand? You weren't born in this bunker, but on the surface, where these Nikkes rescued you. This way, they won't be labeled as deserters.
Oh.
They can say that they simply took time to rescue you and keep you safe. Do you understand? Don't cry, and look at me. We can't go together. You are the only one they can protect. Go to the Ark. Go and live a normal life. Don't spend your life in a dark and dingy place like this, subsisting on canned food and metallic-tasting water. Go live somewhere where it's bright and comfortable, and where the food is delicious. Understand? The drainage system is blocked? That means this place will be flooded. No, the artwork, all the data. What? What did you say? Weld the door shut? No, absolutely not. It's too dangerous. I refuse. We have to give up everything and go back. Can we really give up on all this? These are priceless artifacts which must be preserved and passed on. I will remain here. Someone needs to stay here and manage the facility. Go ahead and weld the door shut from the outside. I will stay. Yes, the data here is more important than my own life. Come to me, my darling. My beautiful daughter. I know this is all so sudden, but it's time to say goodbye. I'm so happy that you were a part of my life. I am someone who has dedicated their whole life to art. And you are the finest masterpiece I have laid eyes on. I love you. Come, please take care of her. Promise me. Now go. Get out and weld the door shut. I'll protect this place no matter what, so don't worry. Just take care of our daughter, please. And, please, everyone, come back for me. I'll be waiting.
I never came back.
I have to open it. Something's happened, I'm sure of it. I need to open it. Oh, right. It was welded shut. They'll come. They'll come to save me. They promised.
How long has it been? 30 years? They won't come.
No.
It's lonely in here.
Dude.
That girl.
We looked into it, but couldn't find any data on her. Same with the Nikkes who deserted. It's been so long and... there's a high chance that they never made it to the Ark. We're still looking into it, although we're not sure if we'll turn up anything.
Oh my god. I know why Calm's angry. It's not because they abandoned. They did make it to the Ark. But the Ark never took him in.
So, those 3 dead Nikkes we found outside
are most likely the Nikkes who deserted, yes. This entire place would have been flooding while they were trying to weld the door, until eventually, to protect what was contained in this bunker, they made the ultimate sacrifice.
I checked the files and closely examined the one whose arm was severed. It looks like she used her own arm as welding material.
So that's what happened.
What painfully sad memories.
Let's hurry. We need to move as quickly as possible. Let's take both Herman and all the data to the Ark. Don't leave a single thing behind.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, exactly. It's like Privity said, the number of survivors on the surface must be 0. Anyways, I'm no longer sad.
Not quite enough. Why don't we continue for a little while longer?
The data transfer commences, with the past data being moved to the storage devices that Rome and the others brought back. The process is slow going, but the artistic legacies that those in the bunker thought to protect are slowly preparing to emerge once again and influence the present.
These photos in the picture frames must be of the people who stayed behind in the bunker.
Yes. The frames are really worn.
They must have been handled quite a lot.
These images were no doubt caressed longingly. Hundreds, if not thousands of times.
Yes. After a while, I stopped touching it out of fear that I'd harmed the frames.
Man.
How is your body feeling? You should get some more rest.
I'm fine. I've rested plenty.
You've held fast and kept watch over this art for so long. And now it's finally seeing the light of day. How does that make you feel?
Well, at first I was filled with this sacred sense of duty. But later, I felt I had no other choice. I was afraid of the outside. And it was not as if I could open the door.
Why didn't you end it all?
Adam!
Jesus, Adam! What the... Hello?
Sorry, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to be insensitive. What I meant was...
Adam!
How were you able to keep going for all these years?
I'm... not sure.
Fuck!
I figured that I had already waited so long. If I tapped out, as it were, without seeing my dream come true, that'd hardly seem fair. Yes, there were times when the pain was too great and I wanted to give up. But then, I would imagine the sight of future generations appreciating these artworks, and I would be overcome with emotion. If I were able to witness that with my own eyes, would that not be art in its truest form?
Jesus, he dropped that fucking... I'm sorry, I got auto-blocked. But you dropped that fucking... Why not kill yourself so fucking casually? Jesus. Why not kill yourself? Fucking Adam, man. Jesus.
If you had failed, all your suffering would have been in vain.
I would have endured no matter what. I never stopped believing that one day a miracle would come. With that,
Hi,
I
America.
would have pressed on.
Even if you lost so much along the way?
Yes, I would have. I'd already nearly lost everything. I would have kept waiting. I would have believed that this was my purpose and kept waiting.
I see. I find your words very comforting. Thank you.
Hmm?
Are these all the photos you have of your friends? Herman? Herman?
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say?
Herman, wake up.
Are these all photos of your friends?
Oh, yes. That's all of them. I regret not taking more photos. If there's any advice I would give you, it's to take more photos. Nothing is better at preserving memories.
We'll do our best.
Is there any chance it would be possible to find out what happened to those who left?
We're looking into it. This all happened so long ago, so it may take some time.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome, G.
The data transfer is almost complete. I think we can start getting ready to leave.
How's Herman doing?
Old? Oh, not great. He faded in and out several times during our conversation.
I see.
The emergency medication we brought is mostly for external injuries, so they're not much help. Sedatives or painkillers could do more harm than good, so we can't use those.
No, the fuck just said he's Hermanal. That brother. How's he doing? I'm afraid he's Hermanal. I fucking hate you guys. Bro. Lock the fuck in, chat! Shut the fuck up! Lock the fuck in!
We need to get him to the Ark as soon as possible.
Let's start packing. We'll move out the moment the data transfer is finished.
Roger.
We can use the tetrapod. It'll be a heck of a lot faster than walking.
But what if we run into Stormbringer?
I think it's worth the risk. What about you, Commander?
I agree.
Adam, get the tetrapod ready for takeoff.
Roger that. I don't mean to brag, but one ride in it will blow your socks off. The craftsmanship is second to none.
I can vouch for that.
I appreciate that, but how would you know? You've never ridden in it.
20 minutes left on the data transfer.
12 minutes on my end.
Nearly finished. Finally.
I know in reality it hasn't taken all that long, but it feels like ages compared to modern technology.
Let's start preparing to leave.
Yeah, let's.
Drip, drip? Who's dripping?
Don't you know heart is the last thing you want to hear at a time like this?
Sorry, but I heard something strange.
Uh-oh.
I think I heard something too.
Oh, fuck.
Water's coming from the ceiling! not the ceiling cracking, is it?
It's coming from the walls as well.
Everyone, emergency! The bunker is flooding!
Lily was like, yeah, don't worry, not just the ceiling, the walls too. Don't worry.
Let's see just
Panic,
how
panic.
strong these things are.
Anyways.
Ugh, just when things were getting good.
Oh, what? What happened?
I am glad we wrapped this up before the tea got cold. Would you not agree, Pine?
Oh shit, Clayman, thank you for the gift.
Do you remember me?
What?
I am Calm. This is the Ark. On our way back, we encountered a Lord-class rapture. Only you and I survived. You were severely injured. You became a Nikke. A mass-produced Nikke.
Oh.
They said there's a chance that mass-produced Nikkes can retain their past memories. So, Art, do you remember me?
I don't.
Your name. Am I the one who gave it to you? I named you as soon as we got to the Ark. I am Calm. We lived together in the bunker, along with Herman. Do you remember me now?
No, I don't.
You were born in the bunker. You were raised there as a child, loved by all. Everyone there cherished you. I cherish you. Do you remember me now?
No.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember anything.
Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now? Do you remember me now?
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Oh.
Do you remember me now?
Common ravens stand facing the
lift you were talking about?
That is right. This will take you to the Ark.
You said you were going to take revenge on the Ark, right? What's your plan? Huh. I'll let you think about that for a while longer. At any rate, our deal is done here. Tell me the location of this gatekeeper.
Head north. About 1 kilometer. You will find an open space among the collapsed buildings. Gatekeeper will be there.
All right. Well, best of luck with those revenge plans.
Oh shit, hold up. Calm, you're talking too fast. Log. Calm remains motionless for a long time. Only the mechanical whirring of it running calculations fills the air. After a while, Calm slowly lifts its head. It looks around, then turns. A short distance away, a raven is watching Calm.
What are you doing? Hurry up.
I do not know what I should do.
You can't ask other people about how to carry out your revenge. You have to make that decision yourself.
The original plan was to ride the elevator down and attack everything in sight. To take revenge on the Ark, which stole what belonged to me, to all of us. I intended on fighting until I was eventually destroyed. But if that happens, all of them will disappear. They will become forgotten by everyone, as if they never existed. Everyone will be gone. I remember them. I am the only one who remembers them. I must ensure that their memories live on.
Calm.
What a sight. A bucket of bolts pontificating about carrying on memories. Whether you reach your final decision here or somewhere else, it has got nothing to do with me. But if you're going to abandon the notion of revenge, you have to go all the way. You must guard that data contained in that metal hunk of junk you call your body and keep it safe until your creators rot and crumble to dust. And then, however many hundreds or thousands of years later, you will stand upon their ashes, triumphant, and laugh at them.
What? What did you do? Did you decide to take revenge? Did you succeed?
There was someone who opened my eyes and made me see the truth. If it weren't for them, I would still be living as a mindless slave to a god.
Did that person tell you how to get your revenge?
No. They told me how to make my own decisions according to my own will. Yes, with my own will. Everything I do is for them. If it weren't for them... Why am I even saying this? At any rate, I'm trying to do for you what they did for me, you hunk of junk. No one else can feel your pain for you. Only you can ease your own pain. And you know better than anyone what you have to do to carry on the memory of those you care about.
But doing that will not quell the rage inside me. I still yearn for vengeance.
Then use your own will and make a choice.
Calm slams its fist into the elevator. Calm's pounding creates dents all over the elevator's exterior. Sparks burst out violently.
Is this your revenge?
Do not mock me. There is no other path to revenge which I can take. If I am to carry on the memories of those I cherish, I cannot be terminated. So, if you want to laugh at me, go ahead.
What are you doing? It's still functioning. Finish the job.
Thank you for the gifted clay. Thank you, thank you.
Not enough. It's still going. More. Much better. So then, how does it feel to have your revenge? Are you satisfied?
I am satisfied.
Good. Don't think that your vengeance was petty. There is no such thing. Any act of retribution is a noble one. You've conveyed your feelings and done what you had to do. Your revenge is complete. And it was perfect. Brilliantly done. I'm going back. You stay here. I'm sure those people in white will come for you.
You have helped me, and so I will help you.
I do not need help from a tin can like you.
Bitch!
You stick to carrying on those memories of yours.
She just had to
I'll
say
do the
that. She
same
just had
with
to rub
mine.
it in. She just couldn't stand having to care for like a fucking second. She just couldn't pretend to just care for a second. She just had to ruin it. Raven turns and walks away. Come watches as she slowly vanishes into the distance. It's a very different approach to killing Gatekeeper.
Now you transfer to the dark side.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is all for him!
As they do. Everyone follow me.
Get wrecked, floating butthole! I'm not OP, but NIKKE events aren't really designed to be difficult. It's just play the stage, get the story. There's a hard mode later on as well, but NIKKE's story is kind of designed for the average player to hopefully also finish it, because it's not just about the rewards you get, it's kind of about the story that you get to experience. So if they would only make it so a high-end endgame min-max players can play the story, that would kind of suck. Most games design story lore specific bits and pieces so the average casual player can destroy them.
Art has become a NIKKE. She does not remember me. She does not remember the bunker. She has forgotten everything. No one believes the story about the bunker. Even when I give them the data to prove it, no one believes me. They tried to delete the data. I escaped to the surface. I need to save Herman. By now, the water may have receded. I need to return to the Ark with Herman and prove that the story of the bunker is true. I cannot let what happened there be forgotten. I took too long to get here. Likelihood of success against a rapture is 0%. Therefore, avoided all encounters, which increased travel time dramatically. Confirmed bunker's location. The water has not receded at all, and is now electrified. I searched for a way, but found nothing. I continued searching, and still found nothing. Again and again, I repeated this process. A lot of time has passed. Herman is a human. Given the age that he was when we left, and how much time has passed since, it is highly likely that he has died. There is no way to enter the bunker. The Ark forced us into a corner. They never came to rescue the artists living in the bunker. They did not help us when we were all dying. They turned art into a NIKKE and took away her memories. They never came to rescue Herman. They practically killed Herman. The Ark destroyed that which I hold most dear. I have nothing left. I will return to the Ark. I will destroy what they love most. I must do so.
Raven is thrown back and tumbles along the ground. She glares at Gatekeeper, which stands before her.
Damn it!
Looks like thou art having a time most toilsome.
What kind of rapture is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Perfect timing. I was starting to get bored with a one-on-one fight. Come at me, all of you.
'Tis most tempting, but let us focus on the rapture before us first. I'll help.
I don't need any help.
Then fight however you like, and we'll do the same.
Did you encounter anything noteworthy on your way here?
If you are speaking of the robot, you do not need to worry. It is safe in another location.
Don't be ridiculous. I couldn't care less about that junk heap.
Shut up, you care!
I'm warning you for a second time. Don't even think about getting in my way. That thing is mine.
Do what thou will. Simply view us as a few trainees practicing beside you.
Let's go.
All right.
Gatekeeper. Oh, Jesus. Gape. What the fuck? Gatekeeper. Okay, dude. What the? Okay. Gatekeeper is sucked into a dark void and disappears.
What do you think that rapture is?
I think it is connected to this mystery woman.
Where's your mind at? Nothing?
I haven't the faintest idea what that thing is either. All I heard is that if I defeat it, I can return.
Golden particles begin emanating from
What the-
Raven's body.
Hold on. Am I going back?
Your words continue to make little sense. Let us head back to the city instead of standing here idly. It does seem as if thou art part of those outsiders whom we met before.
Outsiders?
Indeed. There are others in the city who are bedecked in garb similar to thine.
I believe their names were Eve, Lily, and Adam, right?
I think so.
What?
I have long ruminated on how your sword style bears a peculiar similarity to Eve's.
Eve! Is Eve here?
Ah, it is as I thought. You two are acquainted.
And him as well. Why her and not me? Not again. Where is she? Tell me where she is.
I think it is best that we do not reveal this information.
Raven dashes forward and swings her sword at Scarlet. Clink clong. Scarlet blocks the blow.
Now thou hast giveth me even less reasons to do so.
Eve. To think of that foul creature by his side. Why would he be with her? It should be me. Me alone.
It should have been me!
Not that mindless doll.
Thy words become more and more fatuous.
Tell me where she is! I must kill that thing at once!
Hold thy tongue.
Scarlet uses her sword to push Raven back, but she immediately charges back towards Scarlet.
I'm the only one who deserves to be with him, not Eve!
Just as Raven and Scarlet's swords are about to collide, Raven disappeared in a burst of golden particles, causing Scarlet Sword to make contact with nothing but air. Everyone looks around, bewildered, but Raven is nowhere to be seen.
Do I dream in this moment? This is pure madness.
Yeah. What in the world is going on?
Let's secure comm and get out of here.
Surely your interest should have been piqued by a situation as peculiar as this.
Would
No
being
food,
more
don't
interested
care.
help me understand it better?
Forsooth, most likely not.
Then let's finish what we came here for. And get moving.
Very well. Let us move.
All right.
Where are we going?
To the city.
Let's go to the Ark.
Given your feelings about the Ark, I cannot take you there.
I no longer have any intentions of reprisal.
That elevator near us is completely destroyed. Was that your doing?
It was.
And dost thou
He really
consider
doesn't
that
lie.
thy revenge?
That is correct. I destroyed the Ark's property.
Huh. I'm sure you must have had plenty of other ideas in mind.
I must carry on the memories of those who would otherwise be forgotten. I cannot be the only one to remember. I must pass their legacy onto the Ark. If I am to do that, I must continue to exist. The Ark must too. Therefore, I cannot act against the Ark. Take me to the Ark.
'Tis a most importunate creature.
I need to take a rest. I am very tired.
If that be the case, we may carry thee.
Calm seemingly freezes in place. Only faint vibrations can be felt emanating from it.
Has it gone to sleep?
Sleep mode, to be exact.
Goodness me!
At least it was kind enough to leave its orbital locks disengaged.
Are we to push this creature all the way to the Ark?
When we get close, we can contact.
Contact?
My goodness.
Let's go. It's a long way back.
It'll be a long journey, that's for sure.
What is this monument-like object?
Oh, this? It's a place to honor those of us who left too soon. These photos are of the people who stayed in the bunker. Saying it out loud, I suppose it's not all that different from a monument.
Why are you leaving it here?
Now that you ask, I'm not entirely sure myself.
Is it so that you don't forget? If you see it often, you won't forget.
Ah, yes. That must be it.
If you digitize it and save it as data, you will not forget.
Unfortunately, we humans don't have the ability to store data in such a way. We are forgetful creatures by our very nature. Eventually, in time, we forget things. That's why, in order to stave off that day for as long as we can, we keep photos like these and look at them often. We do this because they contain memories which are precious to us.
But someday, you will forget. You are human. You will die someday. And all of your memories will disappear.
That's true.
What if Calm remembers us? We won't be forgotten then, will we?
I suppose that's true as well.
That is correct. My memory is infallible.
Well then, do us a favor, will you, Calm? Remember us so that we aren't forgotten.
Okay. I will remember.
Yeah, that's art.
Promise!
The bunker child.
Promise.
I'm pretty sure she wasn't called Art back then. I think it's a name he gave to the Nikke. Oh fuck, I need it. Eek!
I'm a little bothered by things over here.
Give me that.
I want to confirm something.
Need more story time.
It's quiet and lonely.
Left.
Hurry, hurry, hurry!
Rushing me won't make it go faster.
Are they gonna disappear too? Are you done with all the backups?
Yep, down to the last bit. Once Lily is finished, we're good to go.
Water pours in through the cracks in the walls and ceiling. The water is already up to our ankles. At this rate, it won't be much longer until the entire bunker is underwater.
Eric, the water is coming this way.
Ah! Stay back! Shoo! Shoo!
Did you really think that would work?
Can you go any faster?
3,
please?
2, 1. Done.
Don't pull it out right away! You need to eject it properly!
God damn this ancient machine! There, all done, for real this time.
Let's run!
Let it soak.
Phew. We got everything we needed. There's nothing missing.
That was close.
The bunker is submerged.
We stand atop a hill overlooking the city, staring Gee, these words are difficult. Nonplussed? Staring nonplussed at the newly reformed lake. Oh shit! Other, thank you so much for the raid! Hello raiders! We're playing the NIKKE event part 2. Big spoiler hat, just letting you know. It's literally the first... I don't read the text on screen. It's literally the last chapter, like mega spoilers. I'm doing amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. Dude, it's late, dude. Holy shit, it's midnight for me. Thank you so much for the raid. But I just want you guys to know, huge spoiler. Big huge spoiler. Look away. You might not wanna be here for this. Look away. This is potentially not something you wanna look at. The story is buzzing, but like, you might wanna, this is literally the end of the story. It doesn't get more spoilery. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off right away. Don't worry, thank you so much for the raid, appreciate it. It is late. I'm gonna finish this last chapter and also have some dinner and hop off. Thank you so much, thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Dragging its long history along with it down the aquatic depths.
I can't believe that place really lasted an entire century.
Where do you think all that water came from?
Beats me, but it has to have come from somewhere. Nowhere on the surface is normal.
Let's get going, Herman.
Oh. Yes. Let's go.
Eve.
Yes? Oh, right. I'm sorry, everyone. But can you wait just a moment? I'll be right back.
splash. Eve dives into the lake. Inside the bunker, now completely submerged, everything's dark. Despite this, Eve can make out a rough outline of what she's looking for. The sudden rush of water has resulted in a fast current. Eve is certain that she'll be swept away if she doesn't grab a hold of something. She presses against the wall and focuses. She finds what she's looking for. Despite the rapid current, it's miraculously remained in the same place as before. Eve pushes off the wall and darts through the water. Pictures?
Why hasn't she come up yet?
Let's wait a little longer.
Why did she jump in there so suddenly anyway?
Probably.
Eve! I think this is the first time I've been out of breath. I almost got swept away by the current.
What the heck are you doing? What'd you do that for?
I had to find something.
Did you succeed?
Yes. I have it here.
As Eve comes out of the lake, she's holding tightly onto several pictures frames. I fucking knew it! She took the pictures! She slowly walks over to Herman and hands them to him.
Sorry that they got a bit wet.
I can't believe it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
That data may contain humanity's past. But these photos are your past. I assumed they meant a lot to you.
Yes. These all remind me of precious memories.
Glad to hear I was correct.
Eve.
Yes?
Why do you work so hard? Excessively so. Based on my observations, you risk your life too often. Do you want to die?
No.
Working hard and putting yourself in danger are two different things. Why do you put yourself in harm's way so often?
I believe it's the right thing to do.
I don't understand.
You and me both.
Me three.
I don't put my life at risk as often as you think. I know what I'm capable of, and so I proceed.
I may not understand completely, but I have complete faith in you and your abilities.
I hate to interrupt, but does anyone else feel a vibration?
Sure, but isn't that because of all the rushing water?
No. The ground is shaking.
Robbie quickly moves to higher
Commander,
ground.
We have to prepare for battle. Large force of raptures incoming. I see more than 3 Tyrant-class entities.
Everyone get ready for battle. Purity, protect Herman.
Roger. Our left side is weak. Concentrate fire.
So is our right side! And the center! Yikes! We're compromised on all sides! We need to raise the level of our firepower!
Why don't we move our defensive line back a bit?
I don't want to destroy the city.
Well, then we'll just have to dig deep and keep pushing!
We've got to hold the line as best as we can.
Hold the line shut! Shoo! Oh, fuck. Down. A massive steel figure lands in front of us, standing between us and the raptors. What the fuck? Its back is turned to us. And the silhouette resembles that of a human.
You're here. Exosuit Providence, reporting for duty.
Holy fuck.
Is that Miss Lily inside that thing?
That's right. Although I'm not sure how effective this will be against raptors, this exosuit isn't exactly a pushover, so I'm not too worried.
Are you sure we should be using it? That's an incredibly valuable piece of equipment.
We owe these guys a huge debt. Surely this is the least we can do.
You can't fool me. You just want to show off.
Guilty as charged.
Fine. Let's show them.
Get out of there! Hurry!
What? Why?
I'll pilot it! I'll hold off the raptures!
No! to do it.
Everyone, stop bickering. I'm clearly the one who should be piloting it.
Sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Now let's go!
Everyone, cover Lily!
Roger. With a giant war machine like this on our side, how can we possibly lose?
Providence deftly moves both on land and in air, unleashing a merciless... a merciless fusillade of various armaments. What the? Words, dude, words. A ceaseless barrage of explosions rings out, sending flames, light beams, and sparks flying every which way. It's an incredible sight to behold, and yet...
It really does look spectacular, but none of its shots seem to be landing.
The accuracy does leave something to be desired.
Fusillade? Fusillade? Jesus. A rapture flies... a rapture files a missile and scores a direct hit and on Providence.
Same goes for its ability to evade.
Yeah.
Lily, just give me a second. I'm not used to this type of enemy is all. I've got it configured to combat Naytiba, that's why. Let's see. What if I do this? Alright, I've set the target to
Another missile strikes Providence.
Lily, are you okay?
I think she passed out.
That's it. I'm going in.
Hold on. We've got this in the bag.
Huh?
Providence starts moving again. This time, it moves with utter precision as it unleashes an overwhelming barrage of firepower. Firepower?! The only word to describe it is utter decimation. The battlefield becomes clear in an instant.
Amazing.
When the attack target is set to rapture and the pilot is incapacitated, the automatic combat system is activated. So long as it's being operated properly, that program can handle this kind of opponent with ease.
But Lily has no idea how to operate it.
Ugh. Well, she at least knows how to turn it on or off.
Turning something on or off is important.
Providence stands tall amidst the defeated Rapture horde, scanning the surroundings for any survivors. Jesus Christ, what a beast. After finishing its scan, it turns and faces us.
Oh, so cool! Let's go and ask if we can take a ride in it. For sure!
Uh-oh, the Nikkes. Providence pushes its weapon forward. Is that a victory pose? Oh god, we're so stupid.
Wow. Whoever designed this really knows their stuff.
I think it thinks that Raptures and Nikkes are the same thing.
Is that just me? Or does that sound like a weapon charging?
Everyone, prepare for battle. How did...
Uh-oh. Oh shit, what a sick... What the fuck? Oh shit, okay, relax!
May this time last forever.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
This is all for him!
Holy shit.
Not quite enough.
What a soundtrack, bro.
Continue for a little while longer.
What a fight, Jesus Christ. Fuck, man.
There must be an issue with the combat settings that has to be shut down manually by the pilot.
But Lily is unconscious!
Sorry.
It's the other way around.
Huh? Wait! Why is this... Hold on! I'll take care of it! Why is it doing this?
Beep beep boop boom. Finally, Providence stops moving, accompanied by the sound of the system shutting down.
Ooh, that was close. I don't get it. I set Raptures as the target. What happened? I didn't input any other settings. It's only supposed to check for the energy source's wavelength.
Oh. Well.
What are you doing? Hurry up and come out.
Right. I'll be right out. Oh well. I must have made a mistake somewhere. I'm just glad no one got hurt. That was too close for comfort.
Well, now that we've resolved that minor hiccup, let's head back to the Ark.
Yeah, let's go.
The tetrapod is ready. We can leave right away.
Let's hurry.
Inside the tetrapod.
Wow, this thing really can fly! Can't you at least draw me some blueprints? I really want it!
I tried to pull up the blueprints several times, but they kept coming out garbled and incomprehensible. I think it's time we throw in the towel.
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about it.
Trust me, me neither.
Adam, how much time until we arrive at our destination?
At our current speed, 10 minutes. We don't have to worry about anyone from the Ark intercepting us, do we?
Sorry.
That won't happen. I've already contacted them. I also told them the commander is seriously injured and to have a medical team on standby when we arrive.
The commander? But I'm not... What? But I'm fine. Oh.
If we told them we had Herman in tow, medical treatment wouldn't be a priority for them. However, if a medical team is already on standby when we arrive, we can at least try and push for them to treat him.
Wow, you really are trying to become unemployed, aren't you?
Well, if that happens, why don't the counters take me in?
I'm not sure a government desk jockey would be able to hack it with us.
This is my first time going to the Ark.
Well, we'll show you around once we're there.
I'm excited.
The Ark.
Herman, things might be chaotic when we first arrive, but it won't be permanent. Don't stress too much about it.
Okay. I'm grateful that I'm here in the first place. Honestly, just knowing that all the data in the bunker was preserved is enough for me. I could die happy now.
Don't you go fucking die now, Herman!
Don't kid around about that. It doesn't come off like you're joking.
Oh, sorry. I'll be more careful with my words.
Uh-oh. We've got company.
Raptures?
Again?
A whole bunch of them. Closing in on us fast.
That's okay. I'm sure you've got some kind of ultimate weapon in this ship.
I wouldn't call it an ultimate weapon, but we do have some armaments.
Really? Then let's fire away!
It won't be enough to wipe them all out. Damn, this isn't good.
Adam stares at Herman intently.
Rappy, how long will it take to get to the Ark on foot from here?
About 2 hours.
Good.
Adam.
Let me guess. We stay here and hold them off, while our friends go on ahead.
Bingo. Don't feel bad, you guys. A certain someone I know would have insisted we stay behind anyway. I'm just beating her to the punch.
That's true.
Landing. Get going. Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
We'll come back for you the first chance we get.
Sounds good. We'll be waiting.
Ark elevator hub. The elevator door opens. Oh! God! Privity! Shit! Hold up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I had no idea. Jesus. Good Lord. Revealing a small bakery, I mean a large bakery, I mean a crowd of people, a small crowd of people. Several humans in military uniforms and a medical team stand before us. An initial look of shock registers in the eyes of those in uniform, which then quickly turns into anger. Purity steps forward, assertively.
I am privity of the Triangle Squad. Move this civilian to the medical facility immediately. His physical condition is significantly weakened. I want you to use every means available to you to ensure his recovery.
One of the military men motions as if to start speaking, a fierce expression on his face.
I will not tolerate any insubordination. Furthermore, in my capacity as a member of the central government's defense force, I will take full responsibility for what follows.
In addition, this decision has been approved in coordination with the Special Commander Unit counters. If you have any objections, you must present the relevant documentation signed by a military officer of deputy chief rank or higher.
Have you all got cotton in your ears? What are you standing there for? Hurry up and
move! Meanwhile, surface.
How many more?
Oh, God! Jesus! Oh, God, I love green jelly!
About 15!
Time to wrap this up.
Eve runs off. She closes the distance between her and the raptors in an instant, piercing one of their cores with her blade. Sending a wave of energy from her blade, which cleaves the ground in two. Meanwhile, she dodges the incoming raptor's attack, accompanied by a flash of blue as she swings her sword all around, sending waves of energy in all directions.
Wow. She swings that sword like a fish swims through water.
Whew.
So natural, so free.
Eve deftly maneuvers her way around the raptors as if performing a dance. As she does this, she feels something strange. Golden particles begin to emanate not only from her body, but also Adam, Lily, and even the tetrapod.
What is this?
I'm not sure, but I have the sense it's time for us to head back.
How do you know?
Not sure. Just a feeling.
But I thought we were supposed to defeat that gatekeeper thing.
Maybe someone else took care of it. Or the gatekeeper likes to change its mind.
Eve continues to swing her sword around. The golden particles intensify. Eve realizes instinctively that everyone, including her, will disappear. After slicing the last rapture core in half, she stands still and catches her breath.
It's time to go back.
Yes. Seems like it.
We don't even get to say goodbye.
It would have been nice to see their faces one last time.
It's okay. We'll carry memories of them. And they'll carry memories of us.
Eve suddenly gazes in the direction where the NIKKE's headed. A grey sky, a desolate land, building that crumbled long ago. An unwelcoming and yet tragically familiar landscape.
Stay strong, all of you.
The golden particles continue to intensify.
May our memories live on.
The golden particles scatter. In their place, nothing remains. The vast collection of the artwork data from the bunker was safely delivered to the Ark. The invaluable materials contained within the data soon spread across the Ark and led to a surge in lectures, performances, and exhibitions on the artwork of the past human civilization. News and media outlets ceaselessly ran stories on them. The Ark overflowed with discussions about the art from times past. Privity was never punished, nor reprimanded. Under the condition that Herman's identity and backstory remained undisclosed, she was granted a reprieve despite her disobeying orders. Herman... sorry. Need some water. Herman also did not wish for his identity to be revealed. He said he only thought to preserve the data contained within the bunker, and how having accomplished that was more than enough. Rome was appointed as an honorary member of the Counters and was scheduled to be sent back up to the surface after undergoing repairs. Now that Rome had seen the original arc, it better knew what direction to take with the second arc. With the Reclamation Site 01 as foundation, it threw itself into constructing the second arc. No news had been heard about Eve or the others. When we returned to the place where we parted, there was nothing left except for the wreckage of some fallen raptors. All the D-wave signals had disappeared as well. It was unfortunate that we couldn't say a proper goodbye. May our memories of them live on. And
I'm eternally grateful to you. Thanks to you all, my life, our lives have meaning. I believe that life itself can be art. By expressing oneself, by having an influence on others, you are creating art every waking moment of your life.
We are art.
By living.
He's talking to us.
May your lives in all their artistic splendor continue on and be passed down to future generations.
A week after arriving at the Ark, Herman passed away peacefully while holding onto the picture frames he cherished. No! We stand in front of Herman's memorial.
They say it was a miracle that he lasted this long. He was in an extremely frail state when he arrived. There was nothing that could be done.
Still, you were able to show him around quite a bit, weren't you?
Yes. I wanted to show him all that the Ark has to offer, even though I wasn't able to show him as much as I would have liked. He was so happy. He loved seeing the traces of art that have remained throughout the Ark.
Big and small, the marks left behind by those from the bunker are still there.
Yes. He would tell me whose masterpiece this was inspired by, or whose failed work was improved upon beautifully. I can't say that I understood all of it, but he certainly was very proud. I wanted to show him more. I wanted to tell him that what he fought for wasn't in vain. That because of them, the Ark was able to become a more beautiful place. That all that time they spent waiting was not wasted. Not in the slightest. I wanted to tell him to be proud.
He knows all of that. Yeah, I'm sure he does.
I hope so.
Me too. We place our hands on Herman's memorial in silence. To the one who dedicated his life to ensuring the past carries on to this present. May he finally rest in peace.
May your memory live on.
Man! What the fuck?
How terribly unexciting.
Everyone's left.
Oh, not that.
I didn't get a chance to properly say goodbye.
Man!
I am Lily Artemis II, but just call me Lily.
Ooh. Who the fuck do I replace? What the hecky? I'll take this for now. Who the fuck just said Leona? Who the fuck just said Leona? Not me! Man, what a fucking story, fuck! What a story. Alright, now 6 more hours of Oblivion, no big deal, let's go, let's go. Alright, chat, you ready for 6 hours of Oblivion? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh man, what a collab. GG, Nikke, GG. Oh, man, that was good. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, usually hard mode doesn't have story until like the very last stage where they give you like usually an extra little cookie crumble of something else, you know. Yeah, this is the first time Pilgrims experienced or well came in contact with anything D-Wave related. Also pretty interesting, I think, at least. I mean, yeah, usually hard modes only have story at the last stage. Like, they give you... It's usually not even a full-on story. You know how usually every stage, when you play a story, has like a pretty long story thing? Usually the last stage of hard mode doesn't come close to the length of that on average either. It's usually like a half of that, oftentimes. Just a little teaser of something, a little something. Sometimes happy, sometimes not so happy. You know. Just a little... Who knows, maybe with this it will be a little longer. You never know. They seem to have put a lot of effort into this. Like, a lot. With their crossover. As they should, but damn, this was good. Honestly, yes. I don't want to shit on the other collabs, but this was unironically the best one they've done so far. And I have a feeling a part of this was they own both IPs, so they can kind of do whatever the fuck they want. They can do voice acting, they can write the story, they can implement the characters however they want. With all the other collabs, it's like they still have to keep it real to the universe, and they can't do too much and too little. And it's, you know, this weird like, what can and can't they do? Also, there's usually no voice acting. No, I don't think... Correct me if I'm wrong, no collab, no crossover has been voice acted yet. But yeah, owning both IPs probably gave you a fuck ton of freedom to do like an insane story crossover with. And I hope that in the future when Nikke has more crossovers, they see what can be done if they're given the freedom of the IP a bit more loosely. The masterpieces they can create if the IP allows them to intertwine things a little bit more. Like, it doesn't have to be canon just to, you know, have good writing. Just, you know, give them some freedom to, you know, stretch things a bit in their favor to make it fit into the universe. Evangelion wasn't voiced, no. Neither were. Neither of them were. I don't think so. Nope. I think so far the weakest one, in my opinion, was the ReZero one. I love the characters of it, don't get me wrong, but I think the somehow weakest one was probably ReZero. From all the collabs, which was very surprising because ReZero's story, I thought was going to make a beautiful, like, get-together of the two franchises. You know, what a collab. But it was just like, here's a cooking competition. It was wholesome. It was very sweet and wholesome, but it felt like it just wasn't, you know... It wasn't what the potential could have lived up to. Maybe they wanted to do something wholesome, but... If I had to guess, there were more IP issues where they just couldn't use anything from the ReZero universe, which made it difficult, so they came with the solution of, well, I guess we can... Let's cook! And then the person who was like, cook? No, that's a great idea, yeah! Let them cook! And they were like, wait, that's not what we meant. You know what? Never mind. Dude, Dave the Diver. Dude, unironically, Dave the Diver was popping. Hell yeah. Dave the Diver was popping. That shit was good. Yeah. I agree. That shit was good. I unfortunately played NIKKE too late. I was never part of the Chainsaw Man collab, which is sad because I also will never get the unit either. Because I don't do reruns. So that's sad. I would have loved to check it out. Yeah, Dave the Diver went hard, dude. He didn't miss much. Yeah, she's a busted unit. Like, every time I look at the rankings, she's like up there, and I'm like, man, fuck's sake. Rerun of Nia on July 3rd. Well, I do have the Nia units, but it's interesting to see that they do reruns of the collab units. Maybe there's still hope in the future to grab that stupid, silly Chainsaw Man collab unit I missed. So, yeah. A small glimmer of hope, but yeah. They did it with Eva? Yeah, but they had a genuine second collab. Like, they just went ahead and done another, so that justifies the rerun a little more. You know, when the company comes back and they're like, fuck it, let's do it again. I think the NIKKE and Nia guys are friends though. Possible, yeah. It's possible. But yeah, GG, shift up. Thank you for the insane story. I can't believe I cried over a fucking robot twice. Fuck's sake. And then over an old man that we found in his goon cave with his hentai art collection. Also, this is the first time a game has made a story about the historical relevance about art not feel far-fetched. This is the first time. You cried, Lamau? Shut the fuck up. But this is the first time where I didn't make the art thing like, oh, one person has art. He wants to preserve art. He becomes unreasonable, annoying fuck, and you just wanna smash his head in. The next 3 hours are painfully annoying because you have to tar some sense into this art, man. Like, this is like... Yeah. This is like the... Red Ice Cup. Shut the fuck up. I cried 3 fucking times, but the story was so good. Yeah, and it wasn't boring too. Like, usually anything history, especially when they dip into the art, art history is so boring. It's like, brother, everyone is dead, everything is dead, and you're holding onto a fucking USB drive. USB don't even fucking exist no more. But you know, this one was really well done. It was the first time they did that stupid art history preservation bullshit, and it was for once not bullshit. So clearly it can be done. clearly it can be done. The other story arcs have just been garbage. They've just always been bad. Clearly it can be written to be good. Yeah, exactly. They went a good path with like it's to preserve, you know, people's emotions, motivations, their life and memories, and not like it's one go, so we should preserve it. It'd be worth a lot of money someday. Someday, sorry. Yeah, haha, ho ho, happy memories. But yeah, big shit. That was... I'm happy. That was a good story. Alright, chat. Pack it up. Pack it the fuck up, blop. Here you go, get splooshed. An evening sploosh. Pack it the fuck up, 10 more minutes. Oh hell no. Pack it up, chop chop. Pack it the fuck up. It is time. I wanna have my dinner. 23-hour stream, you say? Oh, fuck off. Pack it the fuck up. What's for dinner? Whatever I can scramble together, because I just ate my last sandwich thing. So I can make a sandwich. I'll have to figure out what's there. I'm just kind of hoping there is... It's a girl dinner moment. Like, tonight is a girl dinner moment. I might have to do some groceries tomorrow, but tonight's girl dinner. Yeah. 1 egg? I don't even think we have egg. I tried looking for egg this morning for my sandwich, but I couldn't find any, so... Unlucky. I didn't even stretch. Oh shit, my bad. Oh yeah. Alright, chat. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what to do tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue. Probably just YouTube. I don't know. Maybe I'll just have to finish Darkwood, but I'm not sure if people still care. It's been a while, but it's a pretty banger game. Oblivion, we've got a lot we can still do. SCP, Reddit, Vuva. We finished Vuva, no? Oh wait, we can do side stuff in Vuva, possibly. Hard mode, preservation duty, Titanfall. Still Wakes the Deep DLC already. Stellar Blade, Sternova. I need to get Nax to play Sternova. I don't want to play alone. Sternova alone is not my thing. I need to get Nax to play it, but it's weekend, so it's tough, you know. But yeah, Vuva also sounds good. Hi chat, thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Apex. Brother. Dude, people keep asking to play a new FNAF game, but like, okay, here's my thing. Is it good? Cause the night game, the last game, I hate it. And I feel like the franchise just kind of, I fell out of love with it. I wasn't about in love with it, but the last one was pretty whack, and I don't have much hope for the next part. It's terrible. Decent? Yeah, I don't want to play fucking chasing simulator because it's decent. Like, horror games have to be buzzing. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't cared much for it either. It's playable. Yeah, nah, I'm not gonna shit my pants over it's playable. When I play a game, it better be buzzing. I am not playing a horror game or psychological horror over. It's it's playable. It's okay. Especially not FNAF, because the last game was already too chase sequency. I feel like the whole essence of FNAF is sit, duck, and survive, you know? And somehow, somewhere, it turned a little bit too cartoony and too sanitized, and it became more about loud equals scary and let's just get chased every time you get spotted. Like, nah. I don't... I wanna go back to like the sitting ducks kind of thing. I fucking hate cheap jump scares. Nah. Does TTS turn off on this specific screen? Yeah, it doesn't have a thing. It doesn't have a, what's it called? Alert box. I can't play. I can edit though.
Hey,
oh fuck,
I
it's
just want you
large.
to know you're like the cutest bean ever, Lily, and always made me so happy, Blubby. Hope you had a great stream today, lubbers. I love you, shy love.
Thank you so much. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Toodaloos. Goodbye, goodbye. Redtopia, dude, that ass. Redtopia, once human. Wanna play tomorrow? I fucking love this stupid little rat game. I really wish they had modding support, because it would be so cool if we could recruit chatters. That would be funny. I would love that. Redtopia better implement modding support soon, because it would be nice. Yeah, once human? Ayo? It's my comfort game, right? It's so good! Oh my god. Isn't it the fucking cutest little shitty game? I fucking love it, man. Oh, I love Redtopia. Fuck. I wish it was more streamable. It really is a comfort game. I really wish it was streamable. Yeah, you can rename the rats, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they fix the building, it will be perfect. I still to this day think that due to how the rats travel between buildings, some buildings just cannot be this large. Especially the military buildings, where military buildings are absolutely humongous. They're crazy large. They're massive. But also because of how the radius function works of, you know, having your city being defended, you have to have them centered in the city. So now you have this large hunk of military stuff that takes up the hotspot center of the city, and it's just... Yeah, and I wish you could put more rats in a building so I wouldn't have to make 6 butchers. I can just make 1 and employ 6 rats.
We will watch you stream anything.
I wish that was true, but... except for Assassin's Creed Shadows. Oh my god, we got a tax system. If you remind me again tomorrow, okay, wait, real quick, the tax system, the way I have it set up, I have 2 tax brackets. So I try and give my rats as much as I can. You have to have a tax system, and you have to have a support system, like for the poor rats. Okay, and so like you what I do is I tax rats that have over 1,000 gold by 21%, and I tax rats over 3,000 gold by 51%. And then rats who don't have 200 gold at the end of the day, I give them 500 gold. And that circulates the money really, really well. And then the larger you build your place, what I do is I built the... I forgot what the building is called. Is it a black market or like the merchant or something? There's a building where you can trade in stuff. You can sell stuff you mass produce for gold. So eventually you end up with more gold to circulate. So you have more rats that you can give money to. Because eventually you know, if you start with 10k gold in like hard difficulty and you have like 1 billion rats, 10k isn't gonna cut it anymore, you know? So what I do is I try and mass produce some stuff and sell everything I don't currently need, no matter how little money it makes, just because any gold that the Ratopia owns is just extra gold I can give the rats. Yeah, I think the mint. Yeah. The mint thingy. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Deb, I'm sorry. I'm passionate. I like the game. Okay. Yeah, and also what I do is I wait for the event pop up where you know how when you destroy the dens they give you those fangs, claws, teeth, or whatever the fuck it is. You get the event pop ups that ask if they can buy it, and I usually say yes because it's a pretty decent deal. It gives you gold so you can circulate, you know, more money between your rats. So it's just, I usually say less. Depending on how much I have, I usually give them half. I don't always give them everything. Yeah, just give it to them. I feel like it's the best deal you get from the teeth. Yeah. That's what I do. And then I just try and be careful to not